Hey everybody, back in my house, back to streaming just here on YouTube. Hey Goran. Hey Seth, hey Robbie. Playing COD World at War campaign on Veteran. Oof. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. So tonight, the plan is to possibly finish the Platinum Trophy for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands on the PS4. I won't be getting the 100% because I haven't touched the DLC yet. But for the Platinum, I just have to get to level 40. I'm like 38.5 or something. And then just 3 trophies related to the Chaos Chamber. So definitely have made good progress with all of that. Robbie was nice enough to drop me some extra money, so I was able to knock out that god-awful couple of trophies related to buying upgrades. But I've also gotten the loot luck up, finished all the side quests. What's next after Wonderlands? I've got an idea of what I want to play tomorrow and Saturday. I've got a pretty good idea of what I think I'm going to play. I haven't decided 100% yet if it's what I'm going to do, but probably. So, interestingly, the side quest trophy popped one mission early. I didn't end up having to complete this side mission for some reason. Apparently, that's actually a fairly common bug, so for once a glitch actually goes in my favor. That's not something that happens often. But anyway, let's head over to the Chaos Chamber. Fourth mission is so annoying, the sniper part. So both you and Nikke are playing it at the same time, which is interesting. Hey, Drez. Yeah, you guys are both playing it at the same time then, because I know that Nick's streaming it right now. Do I have anything else to get rid of? That. No, I'll just get rid of everything. Okay. Chaos Chamber, after each Chaos run, you'll level up 5 levels, so you need to do the Chaos Chamber run 5 times. Okay. That's not awful, unless it's insanely long. Let's play the tutorial. I should probably learn how to play this first. Been working on Mass Effect Collection, Tales of Arise before that leaves Game Pass. Nice. Hey, Cassie. Alright, so clear the encounter. Oh, I don't want that in semi-auto, I want that in full auto, thank you very much. So yeah, getting close to being done with this game, at least on the PS4 version. Then I'll be able to auto-pop the worst parts of the PS5 version, though I know that not everything auto-pops on PS5, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how difficult this is actually going to get. I'm assuming that it's going to get a lot harder than it currently is going. I also finished all the dungeons in the overworld. Hey, sweet. Oh yeah, the sniper portion. That is easily one of the worst parts of the game. Well, the worst part, at least, of that mission of that earlier part of the game. There's worse parts of the game than that, though. That's for sure. So let's kill off Mr. Badass Skellington. Yeah, I'm gonna be very glad to be done with this game at some point soon, hopefully. Because it's not an enjoyable experience in the slightest. Made that very clear. That's not an awful pistol, but that's way lower damage than the one I currently have.
Challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a curse.
Yeah, I won't be doing that unless I'm forced to. Tutorial first, and then make sure to choose the Chaos Trial when you're done with this. Okay. College got canceled today due to icy rain. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely not using curses unless we have to.
Now, shatter that die and reap the reward.
And the occasional Ninja Gaiden 2, yep. Hey, TJ'd. Not much progress, only trophy guys for completing 10 challenges. After you reach level 40, you'll gain an extra skill page. Oh, yeah, I saw that.
There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second. You can
Okay, I don't care too much about your optional objectives either. All I care about is getting my trophies.
Slightly less likely you'll die painfully.
Game crashed in the middle of saving. That sucks. Altars and blessings. Each altar is a blessing you can purchase with crystals. Okay. Sounds good. Ammo capacity is the only one I can buy here, so we will buy that.
Next fight, or when you die, either or.
Oh, and gun damage. I can buy both of them. Alright. Okay, complete the encounter and enter the portal. Okay. Let's go on to the next thing, then. Got all online trophies done in Sniper Elite V2. Nice. Took 3 hours and was fun. That's good. What you got into is only occasional since Tales of Arise is leaving Game Pass and Mass Effect is a backlog. I don't really like the sight for this. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense that the 3-round burst has the more zoomed-in sight than the semi-auto fire. You would think they'd want to have be more accurate. Prevent Butt Stallion statue from being destroyed. Well, that is an optional objective, and I don't believe I need to complete those, as far as I can tell. So I'm not going to be too concerned with those. Unless it's a requirement for some reason, I'm not going to be super interested in those. And I see other crystals and stuff around here, so what do these guys do? Oh, okay. Note to self, don't break crystals open because they have enemies inside of them, and that's not a safe thing to deal with. Been working on Cold War, will be a 3rd Treyarch Platinum. Everything seems okay. Scared to close the game at 64%. Finally purchased Ultimate Chicken Horse and Gang Beats. Oh yeah, the Ultimate Chicken Horse, that's the one that me and Lizard Guy have played a bunch of over the last few years. That's a fun one. Okay, I don't really care about the optional objective. That doesn't really matter to me. I just want to get through the primary objective. The encounter's like halfway cleared. Ooh, so that's another upgrade. That's probably for your grenade slot. And then whatever this thing is. It's another coiled creature. Let's go with... That's probably not safe to use at close range. Reload that. Oh crap, something is hitting me a lot. It's probably the troll up there, isn't it? Let's get away from everything and hopefully... Oh wait, I have healing on this thing. Right, I have an HP drain SMG, so that's actually possibly going to be very useful. It's low damage, but it drains their health and gives it to me, so probably not a bad thing to have access to. Yeah, it will be nice when this is finally done. Tales of Arise is done, starting Metal Gear Solid 3 Master Collection. Ooh, there we go, encounter cleared. Yeah, I just found out apparently the Metal Gear Delta, so I guess it's the remake of 3, is coming out in either like August, I think? I think that's what I heard for it. Okay, I don't have any extra crystals for that, so that's okay. And what's that? Gun damage? Okay, so yeah, we need more crystals. I will seize the reward. Ooh, that's 60-something crystals. So I guess I always have to take one of these, unfortunately. That's really unfortunate. 3 years since you started asking to plat Sims 4. Well, I'll do it someday. It's not exactly priority. Mainly focused on increasing your completion rates, and we're on backlog now. Got your Helldivers controller. Oh, nice! And your copy of Barnyard. Nice. Online was fun, but not perfect, because you streamed on PS Plus Premium. Game blurred pretty often. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly interesting to do. It sounds like it wouldn't be the most fun, I mean. Beat him finally. Nice. Been playing a PS3 game online. That's why it's very fast-paced. Yeah, that's true. PS3 was very different.
can survive all of what
Supposed
the
to help
gods
someone get their last trophy for the crew
do
too, but
in
fell asleep before they message you. Kinda stopped caring about Metal Gear. Lizard Guy cares about it. He's gonna push both Ninja Gaiden and Metal Gear before those two release, gotcha. Even the single player played like crap. Okay. Well, I would think that we want to go with the Butt Stallion favors. I would think that's what we want to go with. We definitely don't want to go with the... Except I can't tell which ones are technically which. That's presumably a chest. So extra items. I'm hoping that's Butt Stallion. Or I'm gonna get killed here. We'll have to see. He has to make most Metal Gear games brutal. Okay, optional objective. We don't care about that. Yeah, I have no idea which one I used, so I might have used the wrong one. What's this? Oh, elemental. Oh, so basically, I guess it just exponentially increases. So like 10, then 20, then 40, then 80. Doubles every time or something if I'm having to guess. Alright, this gun's pretty good. The option to choose a Butt Stallion portal will be her face. Okay. Just picked it random. Alright, so yeah, I will definitely go for the Butt Stallion ones then. Because I did take a look at the trophy guide for this game, again, just to see what I was going to be getting into with all this. So I'm assuming that we're getting near the end of this whole tutorial segment. I would think we are. And the tutorial isn't too bad so far, it's just... definitely a little bit nervous as to what's going to come after this. I could see it being potentially challenging on the higher levels. And I've got some decent weapons in gear. And I've got like a meteor strike too, so that thing works pretty well. I've got a pretty fast recharge at this point. And a lot of explosive weapons that I can just lob over walls and such. That's something purple, but I can't get a good look at it. If I can get the optional objective, that certainly wouldn't be a bad thing. Be the last one? Yep. Well, we should get the bonus objective then. Awesome. So what is this purple item? 368. I'll keep what I got. Alright. And then, yep, 80, so... Ooh, 3 crystals. Alright, that's a lot of good items there. And then just in case there is another phase, even though I don't think there will be. Dark magic efficiency. Sure, why not? I don't think it's really going to matter that much, because I think we're at the end, possibly. For Metal Gear, you prefer the high rank achievements and just reload save if you screw up over the 100-hour grinds. I mean, I'm usually one of those people that doesn't necessarily hate grindy trophies. Not the way that some people out there do. Okay, so that was it. 10 minutes. Not too bad at all. All of our rewards and results in there. Okay. Complete the encounter. Oh, the Loot of Chaos.
Before we came in here, but now I know there is a
Loot! Balls! It's literally just a pile of balls.
that offers you rewards.
Ooh, that's a health drain. That actually probably isn't bad to take. Ooh, I wonder... I kind of like the one I have, but that looks like it... I mean, freezing might actually be pretty helpful, so I'll take that. Oh, okay, so I guess I can get a unique weapon if I pay into any of those. Well... Let's go with pistol. Why not? Okay. That's strange, but alright. Ooh, that's actually not a bad item. Yeah, that ain't bad. I'm gonna keep what I got, but that's good to know that I can get some decent stuff from them. So if I just keep... I guess you can just offer up to 2,000 or something is what it's talking about there. Okay, then. Next day I went back to finish the rest of Control's DLC trophies, forgot how good the game was. I still need to play that one, because I've heard a lot of good about it. Story campaign complete. You've unlocked Chaos Mode trial runs in the Chaos Chamber, which adds crazy effects. Alright, plus we're level 39, which is also good. So yeah, there's still that one side mission left. If I get done with everything else, I can go do that side mission. But finishing this stuff first is what matters. Yeah, get rid of that shield. Definitely get rid of that old club. Hold on to that for now, just in case the new thing isn't as good. Hold on to the rocket launcher. Actually, I think I have 2 rocket launchers. 606x2, 613x2. That's a COV one, but that's a health draining one. That one doesn't have any special effects, so I'm going to keep the one that has effects on it. Alright. Sell all junk. Woke up to something so sad. You know the auto-running game ads when you get on your phone? They're being added to PlayStation? Really? Oh, that's terrible. That's actually terrible. Okay, so Chaos Trial is the one I'm supposed to do, correct? Yes, because that's increase your max Chaos level. Last trophy you had to get was RNG. You'll find some haunted vending machines and destroy them. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Also, the opinion most new games are extremely easy to complete, so you don't mind if Metal Gear is hard. That's fair. I mean, I'm assuming that Metal Gear Delta is going to be harder than the original Metal Gear 3. Because the original Metal Gear 3 is the easiest Metal Gear. I am all out of large water bottles, so I'm back to cans for today and this weekend, which is fine. Chaos Trial, okay, perfect. Conceded in Bad Driver's newest video. Control's an easy plan if you turn on the cheats, but play without it. Fair enough. Oh, so that's what... I guess I was a little bit confused as to what you meant by that. It was, because I did see his video, and it was another... In all honesty, when I see his videos, I just sort of skim it to see what the game is and what the difficulty and time of it is. And then if it's a super, like, ooh, they're up to level 40 now, okay. And, like, if it's an easy game, I might save the video to my watch later until I feel like thinking about it again. I mean, nowadays, though, I don't do much shovelware anymore. I mean, I'm proud that I cut back on it very heavily in 2024. I did some shovelware, but almost all the shovelware I did was in a single night as the yearly dumpster dive. Which, it's the yearly dumpster dive. It's gonna keep going every year because it's fun. Maybe I need to use another weapon. That was about the only really shovelware I did last year, and then a handful of other games to fill in at times, so... Crypt of the Necrodancer sequel, yep, I saw that. But why would they put it on the Switch, but not on PlayStation? There's no way in hell you're going to be able to beat that game on the Switch. It's not going to be fast enough controls for it. There's no way that's ever going to be possible. Because I'm pretty sure the only way to platinum that one is if you use a keyboard. I think that's what everyone did that has gotten it, is you have to use a keyboard. So I have no idea how they are expecting you to do that on the Switch. Shopping fever.
This I swear. You will fall this game.
Yeah, I know that one game I definitely want to do sometime... Maybe not in the extremely near future, but sometime fairly soon is Cyberpunk. Because me and Lizard Guy played a fair bit of that, and it was a lot of fun. So I definitely would like to play that one at some point, now that it actually plays really well.
Grotesque, but effective.
And it sort of reminds me of like a mix of Far Cry and GTA to sort of a degree, but not in a bad way. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's some basic... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just a crystal. Right. But yeah, that one looks like it would be a lot of fun to do. I know it's not a particularly hard platinum at all. It's just really, really time-consuming. Okay, so let's see what abilities we get here. Abomination is getting a sequel. Yep! More of a Guitar Hero type game. Oh, okay. Don't know much about Cyberpunk, but it's similar to GTA, but futuristic. Kind of, yeah. Let me up my health. I actually could use the health upgrade. That's going to be a speed and reload. That's... Okay, I'm going to save the rest of my crystals. I kind of want to save those for later. Easy. Always going to go with easy. No point of going for harder. Just so incredibly sad now that they're adding crappy mobile games. I mean, they kind of have been for a while at this point. But Stallion! Went to a thrift store earlier, bought Dragon Age Origins Ultimate for 20 bucks. Oh, nice! Well, I was glad to see, though, that the retro game store at our mall around here... Okay, I could up my health again, but I kind of want to get a damage buff. That store is still open and doing well. They have... It's definitely the kind of store that if I had unlimited money, I would absolutely be in there buying up a lot of stuff. I'd absolutely be in there buying all sorts of stuff if I had the money for it. Because that place actually has, like, PS3 and Xbox 360 and Wii games. They've got PS2, PS1 even. They've got further back than that. Mushroom Companion, can you just kill that guy for me? And it has Keanu Reeves, yep. Yeah, the game looks pretty fun, so... And from what I got to play of it, it was pretty fun. Yeah, definitely sort of like a GTA futuristic type of game. So at some point I'll play that, but I think I know what I want to play next for the channel. I just kind of need to clear up a little bit of space on the console, most likely by finishing this game, or one stack of it, so I can get it off of the console and have a little bit of space again. Next one isn't insanely, like, big file or anything, but I'm running low on space. Alright, got a good freeze effect out of that, so decent power. I don't know if I like it as much as the Meteor Strike, though. I think these are all the ones we got left to kill. Oh, destroy the statue? That's all I have to do? For an optional objective? Okay. That I can do. Yeah, I will do that. Easy optional objective. Might as well. Today's asking 35 to 40 for Ultimate Edition, so glad you found it for cheap. Yeah. You can play Mario on Xbox. Grip 2 is probably going to be a 50 out of 10 in difficulty. Probably. I just don't know exactly. I haven't seen any gameplay of it yet. 300 completion right there. We go to a retro game store, get some Skylanders. The one in our mall, I don't remember seeing any Skylanders or Amiibos or anything. I don't think they carry any of that. I think it's more consoles and actual games. Is the statue seriously not destroyed yet? How much more damage is it going to take? I don't want to die here by accident. There we go. Or did I actually destroy it? I might not have managed to destroy it on time. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that looks like an accuracy type of boost, or it might be a damage, so let me go get some more crystals and we will see what happens. GameStop had Skylanders being sold for like $1 each. Picked up so many, that was like 10 years ago. Thrift store mostly have the usuals. Most of the thrift stores around here... Ooh, I will receive a buff. +2 to a random skill. That can't hurt. Let's see. Definitely not the demon-looking one. Definitely don't want to go that way. So we'll definitely take the other one. But first, let's see what all we got laying around here. Gun handling. Okay, that's not amazing. And then, what else is laying around? See the mobile thing you're talking about? Oh, yeah. Rip off can't add to Xbox. I'm not sure if any achievements lose more and more value. Pretty much. Spell damage. That actually would probably be the most useful out of the ones here. Yeah, there's really... I'm getting kind of crappy items this time. I mean, the health boost is kind of useful, but the other ones kind of aren't. I might as well buy the other health boost, though, while I'm here. Alright. That'll up our max health some more. Can't hurt, even if it's only for one run. And now, we are not going to make an encounter elite, because there is no need for me to do that. A land full of Skylanders, which I throw away or give to retro stores. It actually doesn't surprise me, because... I mean, I guess that there aren't really any games made anymore that could use them, so I guess it's not that surprising. But yeah, I think what I'm going to play next on the channel... I mean, like I said, I'm hoping I can knock out the Platinum tonight on this game. And then once I get done with the DLC, I can actually install something else. I'm thinking about doing one of the Sly games, one of the new trophy lists for the Sly games, as my next bigger game. Probably Sly 2 first, because that's the first one I ever played when I was younger. So I'd kind of like to play the first one I played again. These things look hilarious. Little mushroom men. They look kind of funny. We're asking way too much for sports games. $5 to $6 for a sports game. It depends on which game it is. I mean, if it's NBA Elite 11, that would be the steal of the century. I imagine that there might be a store out there that has that at like a thrift store or something and doesn't realize the value of it. I could actually see that being a thing that could happen, that someone out there might have a copy and not know the overall value of it. Which would be really unfortunate. Okay, well, that was pretty easy. Let's go get the crystal and then see what else we get. Malrus Strikers or something. Hey, see if we can find any loose Skylanders for whatever price. Yeah, you might be able to get them in... Maybe they won't be too expensive. Definitely don't want to interact with those yet. Ooh, new shield. It doesn't... It has freeze resistance. I'll take that for now. Okay, we'll take that. Don't want that. Ooh, how does that stock up? Ooh, okay, it's a Torg. But it's actually a lower gear level, and it's worse in pretty much every other way, so I might actually hold off on that. What abilities to get next? Yeah, Slide 2 I think would be a lot of fun, because that was the one I sort of started out on. Okay, so we have Reload and Sprint. I guess that couldn't hurt. Even though it's... I'd rather have a gun damage buff, in all honesty, would probably be the most useful thing I could get. Is that this? Melee damage. Yeah, melee damage. I don't need that. And that over there is something else, so I'm not bothering with that. Well... Oh, there's a Butt Stallion portal. Okay, well, we will take the Butt Stallion portal. Thank you very much. They sold the sports game for like $1. You'd buy a couple of them. Just use the game cases for replacements. Alright, so I'm assuming it's like... Probably like 5 waves or something, if I had to guess. That's going to be my guess on this, is that it's 5 waves per Chaos Trial run. Because I know that, at least I'm assuming that 3 on the right next to the crystal number, I'm assuming that's my lives, because I know that you get 3 lives. Ooh, damage reduction, that's a good one. That's presumably shield regen over there, so that's actually a couple of good items here, so... Is it shield regen or ward delay? Yeah, that's, I think, shield regen then. Yeah, Sly 2 could be fun, plus that one's fairly easy, because, I mean, now it's got, like, miscellaneous trophies and stuff in it, but for the most part, it's just, like, 100%ing the game and a few miscellaneous things, so I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think it's like a 15 to 20 hour platinum as well, so nothing too bad. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a actual Sly game. I mean, technically I did Bentley's Hack Pack within the last few months, but I don't really count that one. It's just a collection of mini-games. So the last legit one I did was, I think, Sly 3 on the Vita, like 4 or 5 years ago. Looked them very closely to see if there were any Rare Sports games. I wasn't lucky with it. The Yakuza game looks sick, but unfortunately won't be able to play it on release. Still not caught up. Well, no matter if I'm caught up or not, the day Ghost of Tsushima comes out or the day GTA 6 comes out, those are going to be day one games for me. Streaming and video purposes and such. Oh no, this is probably the final, this might be the final one if it's a boss fight. Yeah, I assume that this is going to get a whole hell of a lot harder when we get to the higher chaos levels. I'm assuming this is going to get a heck of a lot harder when we get to the higher chaos levels, so I'll enjoy the easier ones for now. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Platinum Skylanders Trap Team for the PS4. Probably get the PS3 version as well and work on that in the future. Hyped up pre-order deluxe version. College Hoops 2K8 is an expensive one. You know, I think I actually have one of the old College Hoops games. At least I did at one point. I don't know if I still have it, but the game disc never worked completely correctly. Ooh, so I'm going to stick with the one that... Ooh, that's actually not bad at all. But I kind of want the one that's going to drain health for now. I think that's going to be more beneficial to me. Receive a buff. +3 to a skill. Awesome. Okay, what all do we have laying around here? Ammo. Oh, refill ammo for 0? Oh, okay. Extra life. Elemental damage. Critical damage. Melee. Dark magic efficiency. Refill health. Don't need that. Ward regen rate. Are they seriously not going to give me, like, a gun damage one? Well... Let's go with critical damage. I could see that being useful. Oh, we got another butt stallion. Awesome. I'm going to get it in April on your birthday. Don't let them all the attainable ones. Pirate Majima. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is it then. I'm assuming then that it's a 5-phase type of thing. I do not care about the butt stallion optional objective, because there's no point of doing it. Especially if this is the last wave. And we're about a third of the way to level 40, so hopefully we'll be getting there pretty soon. Definitely by the time we finish all these. I still don't understand why there are random land sharks. Like, why that's a random enemy type in this. Which, speaking of that, like, one of the side missions... Like, the side missions, some of them just have stupidly outdated references and memes and stuff. Like, one of them was left and right shark. Wasn't that a meme, like, literally 10 years ago? Like, I think that's like a 10-year-old meme, and it was in this game for some reason. Stuff like that, just ancient memes that have been out of any interest for so long. Okay, got rid of him. I mean, if I can save the statue, that would be cool, but I don't care that much about it. I'll save it if I can for the extra rewards. Alright, so they're up to level 40 now, so, or 41, so they're the highest level I think that they get in this game, because 40 is the highest level we can get to unless they changed it at some point. So story-wise, you need to play Yakuza 8. a copy of Dead Souls, but NA versions are expensive, Japanese versions are cheaper. I mean, if they have like a language changing option in them, you could do the Japanese versions. I'm assuming that they don't, though. No, not quite at the end of the encounter yet. Uh-oh. Butt Stallion statue is going down. This is not good. Even though I don't care that much about it. I'd still rather have the extra rewards, because it can't hurt. Yeah, this pistol's really, really good, though. There we go! And we did it! Both of them. Awesome. Receive a buff. No thank you. Oh, I guess this isn't it, then. Man, so this actually isn't it. Okay, well, I don't think I can actually afford any other items right now, so... Unless there's other gems laying around. Ooh, not a bad... Oh, wait a minute. How does that stack up? It's better in several ways, it's just, again, I kind of want this health-draining one, just to refill health if needed. Definitely not that one. Next one! Wish I had Dead Souls and Fist of the North Star on Xbox. I only made them PlayStation till Yakuza's 0. And any copies are 120 to 300 Japanese. Or that's how it is for, like, Africa. There's a gun damage. It took them long enough to give me one. Yeah, that's how, like, Africa is. It's like the Japanese version that doesn't have trophies is, like, 20 bucks probably. But the American version that does have trophies is, like, 100 to 150 bucks. I mean, I'm sure that Saul 2 and the first Saul are probably still pretty expensive at this point. I've still got my copy of Saul 2. Just managed to get it for, like, under $50, which was very surprising, even if that was a few years ago. Still got it for a lot cheaper than I thought I would have. Oh, crap, I'm actually close to death. That's not good. Something must have exploded on me. Prevent the Butt Stallion. Oh, there's a Butt Stallion statue again. Okay, well, I can't focus too much on that right now. I need to heal up. This 3's an 8 out of 10 on PS4. Oh, guide questioning. Well, that was fairly easy. Okay, crystals. Ooh, all sorts of stuff. That's not bad. I'll take it with me for now. I think I'll skip out on that. New shield, another pistol. I'll keep the one that I got, though. Let me go get that, if I can afford it. I'd like to get that gun damage upgrade. I don't know if I can, though. Wars Easier F takes 200 hours, win on 0 to go on sale. All games that I am not knowledgeable on. Oh god, 320, that's a bit expensive. Yeah, how long is a single run in this thing, then? Because this is already like 7 or 8 waves. Hydrate. I was very dehydrated from my, on my drive home back on Sunday. I was definitely a little dehydrated. I didn't bring any water with me on the drive home, and then all I had was just whatever I got from McDonald's on the way home. I needed to rehydrate very badly. It was crazy, though. Like, that first night, after that first night, like, we were a little hungover the next day. We were a little bit out of it on Friday. As Because he doesn't really drink at all, and I don't get that drunk very often, so... That was a lot of fun, though. We had such a blast playing games and stuff. I'll be very interested to see when he starts getting to stream more on his own, on Twitch and everything, and on his YouTube channel, so that'll be exciting. And then hopefully, by the next time we hang out, I'll have a better computer setup. Things go well, hopefully. What do we got here? Oh, that's not... Actually, that isn't that good, I don't think. I'll take it with me for now, but I don't think it's that good. And... Cyclops is the one causing problems right now. Just use the fast-firing SMG and just get him out of here. He's just causing more problems than he's worth. Goblins! Dead already. I already know that one. That's going to be gun handling. We don't really need that. I think the statue's still standing. I don't even know where it is. There's a health boost. Oh, is that it up there? Oh, sure is. Well, I can cast this spell pretty often now, so... Might as well use it as much as I... Okay, you know what? Maybe using explosives on flying things isn't my best idea. Oh, man, these things do a lot more damage, though. They melt the shields pretty quickly. Trying to get on the Yakuza train, going for the 100% in Primal, no Platinum, but all trophies are easy to get. That's good. How's the diet going? I mean, I gained a little bit while I was down in Florida, but I've lost it all now, so I'm back to where I was before Florida. So, I mean, I'm still down like 13 pounds from where I started out this year, without trying extremely heavily. I could probably be trying harder than I am. But I'm solidly below 250 at this point, so I'm definitely happy about that. Thanks to the same person got you into Baldur's Gate 3. Fun set of streams, enjoyed World at War. That was funny, because, like, that's me attempting to play a game on PC, a shooter on PC, and never having done that before. And it going only slightly better than I expected it to. I don't really want that shotgun, and the rest of that's crap. Ooh, this looks like we're... That's gotta be the end, right? Yeah, I think that's gotta be the end. So it's like 8 waves, I guess? 8? This is a series... Sure doing series completion on. Oh, no, that's not it yet. Oh, refill ammo. Refill health. They're free. Oh, what is this nightmare? Oh, it's a boss fight. Yep. It's a boss fight. Okay, so basically it's like 7 or 8 waves, and then you go off and fight an actual boss. Interesting. This is going to be the hardest part of this, isn't it? Because I heard that you can get bosses that are DLC exclusive, normally. And you can get, like, raid bosses and stuff that are way harder. So that's just wonderful game design right there. I need to just focus here. Okay, first health bar is down. Corrosion bar is down. Keep a few enemies alive if I need a revive. Let's get some health back from him, too. Might as well. I don't actually know if this is generally considered a good strategy, but it seems like it would be. It seems like it can't hurt to have something that drains their health and gives it back to you. Or then that's just gonna happen, so, well... Whoa! I don't know what I killed, but I guess I'm still alive. Okay. Then... Alright, let's just use this pistol. This pistol's honestly maybe the best weapon I have for anything that isn't flying. Yeah, I might as well just stick with this. I think it's the best thing I've got that works on ground enemies. Alright. Well, died to him once, but didn't lose a life. Just went down to him, so that's not too bad. Let's get all the gems, all the goodness. Ooh, that's a new sniper rifle. I'm gonna take that with me. That does some pretty high damage. New sword. I will take that. Even though it doesn't have the best attributes. It has some negative stats, which is always fun. Alright, see, I'm assuming then that that's the end of it. That's gotta be. Yep, gold portal. That was the end of it. So it's about 8 or 9 waves then per round, per game. Got a lot of gems to take out with me, though. Chained Together and Baldi's Basics were the highlight for you. Kingdom Come game that just came out. Yeah, that game looks like it's actually going to be pretty fun. Like, a lot of people seem to be liking it so far. Yeah, Chained Together was great. We had a great time with that. It went about as badly as we could have expected. But then, the Baldi's Basics, really, because we didn't play that for that long. We only played it a little bit. That is an improved shield in every way. That looks good. That's no good. That's no good. I'll keep that. Ooh, that's actually better. Take that. The ring. And let's see if I can get an improved... Let's go with a machine gun. Assault rifle, I mean. And it shits out multiple assault rifles. Cool. If only they were that easy to get in real life. Ooh, actually. That's Torg. Do I really want that? Ooh, now that... That's a Jacobs. It's 200 more damage. I'm going to have to take one... Oh, that one... Why is that one a level 5, 12? You know what? I'm going to go with this one for now. I'm going to take this one too. Okay, it's basically a semi-auto grenade launcher with a very large magazine. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, trophy! Chaos Chamber run. Nice! Kingdom Come 1 added a hardcore update. Oh, yeah. And there is a guaranteed hardcore update for this one. It's already announced that it's going to happen. I just don't know when it's going to come out. Alright, yeah, I'll hold on to that one for now, because that actually could be pretty useful if this explosive one doesn't work that well. I'm going to mark both of those to save them for now. Hold on to that. I probably don't need this pistol anymore. I don't need this either. It's kind of low-leveled at this point. Get rid of that. 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 Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Hold on to the SMG for now. Hold on to the sniper rifle for now. Actually, no, wait. One of these is probably better than the other. That one, actually, that one... Yeah, I'm going to take the Hyperion one, actually. That's better. Hold on to that. Actually, no. Get rid of the Hyperion, keep the Stoner. Oh, actually, no. That's a different gear score and all, so... you know what? I'm actually going to hold on to this one instead. Alright, well, that's one run down. Next run.
Are you prepared?
Chaos Trial.
We'll see.
That only ups at 1. It only ups at 1. Goes up by 5? You had to do 20. Yeah, it's It's only letting me go up one. Oh, dear God. If it's going to make me do all of them, then I'm not going to be getting this game done tonight, that's for sure. Yeah, if it doesn't... You complete one, then it will go up by 5 after this run? Oh, boy. Let's see, I'll take... Sure, why not? Oh, this is going to be a rather miserable experience, actually. It will go to 6, 11, and so on. Oh, okay, so after this run, it'll go up. Okay, that's not as bad, then. So it's going to be like 4 more runs, probably 6, 11, 16, and 21, I assume. Alright, that's not awful. 4 more runs of this if it's half an hour each. It's not awful. Gear's better now, so... Ooh, I'm liking this assault rifle. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have to do any of this stuff again when I auto-pop some of the trophies. I don't know if I'm going to have to redo any of the chaos stuff. I mean, I might have to, like, maybe do another round 20 run or something like that to unlock something. I could see the game making you do that. And with this thing, I can kind of just lob grenades from far away and just hold out that way. Yeah, that might actually not be a bad idea for this. This time around, I probably will buy an extra life when we get toward the end. You did 20 of these things? Yeah, because they changed it. I know they changed some things after the game came out that made some aspects of this better. And they, like, rebalanced this to make it more fair. From what I heard, like, apparently it was really unfair when it came out. Okay. Crabs! I've got crabs! That reminds me of a joke my friend Nick did one time back in high school. He posted on his Snapchat, he's like, guys, I have crabs! And he just posts, it's a picture of a bathing suit with crabs on it. Getting challenges done, which is cool. Alright, so by the end of this run, I might actually be at level 40 by the end of this run, which would be great. So I'll at least have the leveling done, and I can start putting points into the other thing. Oh, mushrooms down. That's not good. Cursed crabs. Okay, for some reason I can't damage him right now. I don't care too much about the butt stallion statue. I mean, if I can save it, that's cool and all, but not that big a deal. Okay, so this one can only be damaged in certain places. Nice work, though. And nerfed it so you only need to do 6 total runs rather than 22. 6 is still probably more than it should be. Honestly, even 6 is probably more than it should be. Because I know it's just part of the endgame loop, whatever you want to call it. The grind, the post-game grind. Alright, cleared the encounter. Got the bonus objective. And there are some pretty decent rewards coming out of this, at least. So once I do this, I need to see what ability I want to go buy. I'll keep what I got. Well, I gotta... Oh, you gotta be joking. Medium's the easiest thing I can do. Well, that's unfortunate. Plus 60% bonus crystals, though. Plus 25% of something. Okay. Elemental damage. Yeah, might as well. Now I got multiple elementals. It was easy even on release. That's good then. Because, yeah, I swear that the guide said something like it was a lot more difficult when it released. I mean, I don't know how true that was. So, where are the other ones? There was one up here. Mostly melee weapons. That's shield regen. Or ward delay. Ooh, what's that? Hang on, what's that up here? Melee. None of that's really all that good. I guess I'll just go with this one. I feel like yeah, that's probably best. I'll just keep that one. Okay, so I don't know what that one is. So I'm going with the chest. That's probably safer. Hey, Numero. Yeah, the other chest is probably safer. Okay, that's another ward increase or upgrade. It's another prevent the Butt Stallion statue from being destroyed. Man, they really like giving you a statue to protect for some reason. That seems to be their new favorite thing to do. You know, I'm surprised this game doesn't have an optional objective trophy, because that's a common one in some of the other Borderlands games, where you have to complete like a set number of optional objectives, or even like a specific optional objective. No, this game doesn't do that, surprisingly. Okay, that's a shield up over there, so that is definitely one that I would like to purchase. At least I think that's what that is. Shield up? Yep. Oh, shield regenerate. Okay, that's actually good too. And I do see now that we're getting crystals a little bit... Well, not faster, but they go longer. I guess you could say they last longer.
There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my foes.
These elemental pools are going to get slightly annoying as this goes on, but that's okay. I've dealt with worse. I've done all the Circles of Slaughter in all the other games, so... I'm sure I've been through worse. Hardest part was staying awake doing 20 of them. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Okay, I mean, this thing's good against, like, unarmored enemies, but not so much against badasses and armored guys, so... I might have to look at using the Jacob's rifle instead, or the medieval equivalent of a Jacob's rifle. Yeah, I can see how this one would put someone to sleep, because... very repetitive. And really, the trophy probably should have just been, like, clear 10. Which would have been worse back when it released, but nowadays would only mean, like, 3. That's probably what it should have been, honestly. Didn't need to be 100. Because they had to know that not a lot of people were going to go for this game's, like, post-game loot cycle or anything. Because they had to have known it wasn't going to... I don't care about the side objective. They had to know it wasn't going to do that well as a game, right? Unless they were just extremely overconfident, which is possible. Ah, we almost got the optional objective done. Got close. Oh well. Raging Moonstone. I'm going to keep what I got, and I almost died to the pool of lava, but thankfully I don't think I have to deal with that anymore. No thank you. More crystals. All the crystals, all the health, all the good stuff. Should have lied to you about Fortnite. What did he lie about? You got a little extra money right now. Might see if you can find some EU Japanese games with separate trophy lists. Go for it, even though, like... I don't do that really anymore, though, because I don't really... Unless it's something that I really want to play, I don't really see a point of doing that anymore. Yeah, unless I'm gonna... If it's a game I really want to do, something like The Walking Dead's Japanese version, that's one thing, but... I mean, I used to buy quite a few more of the Japanese games, or Japanese versions of games. Well, that seems like the slightly less horrible option, even though neither of them look like particularly fun to do. So, let's see how this goes. Because I know he said something about What was it? He said something about maybe Tunic or something, or one of those games. On PSN profiles, but that's all I've seen. Not shovelware games. Okay, yeah. Yeah, something like the Walking Dead Japanese version, I do want to do that. Because technically, I still can do every single Telltale game that exists. Which would be a really weird flex from a trophy standpoint. To do every single one of them. Because all I'm missing now are Japanese version of Walking Dead Season 1, the European version of the Definitive Collection, the semi-definitive collection of which I actually own on disc, 3 other versions, though, of the final season of The Walking Dead, and then 3 versions of The Expanse. I'm not going to count New Tales from the Borderlands in that, because I don't think it was made by Telltale, unless it actually was made by Telltale, in which case I will have to suffer through it at some point. But then again, it is a Borderlands game, so regardless, I probably have to suffer through it at some point. Gun damage, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is very beneficial to me. It's another Butt Stallion statue? Good lord, it's always a Butt Stallion statue. Like something, give me something interesting, come on. Dragon Age Origins is an easy platinum, especially with all the DLCs. I may not be able to read comments too much during this, because I really don't want to die and have to restart one of these runs. I mean, I know that I have multiple lives, but I want to save them for the boss fight. In case I get screwed with a raid boss or something, because apparently that can happen. Which is very bad game design, by the way, to give someone a raid boss when they're playing solo. Unless you're going to scale them down, which I'm assuming you're not going to do. 2 region stacks, which is RE3 Japanese stack and Dead Space 2 German stack. And I did, what was it? The Japanese version of Heavy Fire Afghanistan. The on-rails shooter. I don't know why I thought that would be a fun idea. Because it really wasn't. But now I can technically have every one of those games done. Someday. Because the only one of those I've got left is the one on PS4, the Red Shadow game. Which I own, and I know it's not difficult, it's just insanely grindy for some reason. I got that one done eventually as well. Okay, so I guess that the one on the left is like, it gives you more crystals, if I had to guess. Damage reduction, I will take that. And the one on the right, I guess, just gives you more loot. I'm just going to take the one on the right, because that seems like it's probably a little easier. Mafia 2 Japanese, maybe Monster High EU. Oh yeah, there's like a Monster High and a Barbie game that have European versions. Sadly, Hannah Montana never got another version, and never got, you know, ported over or anything. Because that was the original Shameful Platinum. Except that by today's standards, it's not even remotely close to Shameful. At least not in the same way. It's more like a meme, like My Name is Mayo at this point, than actually like a bad game or bad platinum. It's a bad game, but it's more on the like the level of My Name is Mayo at this point as a meme rather than a genuine shovelware bad game. Because, I mean, there were no technically shovelware on the PS3 as far as I can remember. Nothing that would really qualify for it. There were certainly easy games, there were certainly bad games, but definitely wouldn't qualify to the level that we see now. And you got, like, Magus and stuff, but not the same level of shovelware. I'm assuming these grates go off, so I'm not going to step on them. I probably need to start getting some health back. Yeah, I'll go with this. Get some health back. That is doing almost nothing to these guys. Alright, there we go. That was a good bit of health. Man, what keeps hitting me? Is it this thing in the middle? Yes, it is, because it's a mini-boss. Okay. That makes more sense. There's a random mini-boss thrown in. Okay, so that's gonna be a thing. Right, I gotta remember that. But there can be a random mini-boss thrown in. See if I can... Oh. Okay, well. Ooh, something legendary. What we get here? Legendary? It's weaker in every way than what I have. Of course it is. Well, I'll take it and sell it, even though I don't actually need to at this point. Shotgun, no. I've got a better one that's 1,000 damage already. Well, alright then. Well, let's take the ammo refill, because it's free. Spell damage, max ward, critical damage. Reload and sprint, extra life, ammo capacity, refill health as well, might as well. Have the Hannah Montana game on PS3. Just don't want to do Hannah Montana again. No, here's the thing, is that... That was one of the... I don't know about that one. Those were bullets as ammo. I don't know about that one. Is it back in the day, me and Lizard Guy played through that game together. I don't know if we were drunk during it or not, because that might have been before either of us were old enough to drink. Wow, that gave me, like, no extra crystals or anything. Jeez. So, yeah, that might have been before we drank it all, but it was... I'm gonna sneeze. But, like, we actually had fun just screwing around in that game. Not playing it seriously, just completely just dicking around in it for however many hours. I mean, that's what we did with Terminator Salvation, actually. That's the exact same thing we did with Terminator Salvation, but that was even earlier on, because Terminator Salvation was, like, 2012 or something when I got that platinum, or 2013. Because that was even further back. But that game, again, that one was actually kind of fun to play in co-op. Much easier in co-op as well, but actually could be reasonably fun at times. Played worse games than that for sure. Not doing Mayo either. Have Hannah Montana on your list. How are you supposed to explain yourself? I don't know how you explain that. I mean, just the fact that back in the day... Easy Platinums were usually, like, media tie-in games like that, licensed games. Or you could say that you have a girlfriend, that you had a girlfriend back in the day that wanted to play it or something. For some reason. That might be believable. Because that's what you could say about, like, if you have games like Bluey and stuff on your account like I do, be like, oh, I have a kid that wanted to play it. And if they want to get the trophies on my account, well, I'm not going to stop them. That'd be the excuse I'd use. I don't need excuses on those, though. Everyone knows I just sometimes play very crappy games, or especially used to. Definitely not to the degree nowadays. Because of your nephew. Yeah. That's completely fair. Because I have, like, 4 young... Would they be cousin, like, once removed or something? Because they're the... Because they're... My 2 cousins have 2 children apiece, so I'm not sure what they would count as. But they're all fairly young. Like, they're all 6 or less, I believe. So I could see them wanting, at least a couple of them wanting to play stuff like that. Shows the Dan went down in price, went by the US version for $30. If you actually did Peppa and Bluey but had to clean it up. Oh god, yeah. That would be worse to have it on your list and not have it completed. Yeah, I could see them, those kids being on, like, if they were on my account or something and wanted to play one of those games. Although even as a kid, like even when I was young, I was definitely a completionist. Even back then. Maybe not to the degree that I am now, but I always was fairly completionist heavy back then. And how many more of these guys do I gotta kill? I didn't even see what the optional objective was. It's finish them off with melee damage. Well, I'm certainly not doing that. I'm not putting myself at risk with that. Oh, what the? Okay, that was a little excessive. I don't know what hit me, but probably the little pool of fiery fire crap. We're up to 171, so we'll see if I get enough crystals after the next objective's done. Okay, let's not use this particular explosive for flying, dude. God, 3 of my weapons are Torg-based at this point, I think. They're all high damaging, but they're kind of hard to hit enemies with. That's a bunch of shovelware on your account, and then you carry, yeah. Boosting partners, you saw the JoJo Siwa game. They didn't really give a crap. That one, I don't know, maybe it's one that I can make a video out of. Just platinuming a god-awful game like that. I don't even know what that game is. Because I feel like the licensed stuff really got, like, revived in the last few years. Because I feel like in the later parts of the PS4, or the very end of the PS3, and then much of the PS4 life cycle, and even, like, early PS5, I feel like we didn't get that many licensed games. But then it sort of, like, started happening a lot more. It's a butt stallion one. We'll definitely pick that path here in a second. Yeah, I feel like it sort of came back. Okay, that's a decent sniper rifle. I will take that. 379. That is quite a bit more protective, so I think I'm going to take that. And then, what kind of upgrades can I purchase? Okay, that's reload and movement speed. I don't really want that one. I'd rather see if I can find a gun damage or something. One shovelware game, you'll never understand why people do it. There was a time when I did a lot of them because I didn't think it was ever going to get as bad as it did. I can't even afford any of the upgrades. Okay, never mind. Get the Platinum and Shadows of the Damned 5 times. PS3, US, Japanese, and EU, and then PS4 and PS5. Jeez, that's quite a bit for that. Alright, there's a butt stallion choice here, so we're obviously going to take that one because it's easier. It's an auto runner with singing Guitar Hero elements. That sounds horrible, and it's probably got very copyrighted music to where I probably couldn't stream it. Yeah, if it's got copyrighted music in it, I'm not going to stream it. Or if it's copyrighted music that's that blatant, I'm definitely not going to stream it. Come on, gotta heal up here. God, what is doing that much damage to me?
Yes, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
Was it the... No, I don't know what that was. Okay, random thing of fire for some reason. Maybe I went with the wrong ability here, because that's not... Oh, crap. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that might have actually been death if I had fallen in there, so good thing I didn't. God, everything is doing an insane amount of damage this time. Like, can I stay alive for more than 3 seconds without literally just dropping my shield immediately? It's these stupid energy pools, or element pools that they keep dropping, but I was forced to take it because it was either that or the hard choice. Which is really, really annoying. Alright, I think we're close to the end of this one, though.
For the realm!
Okay, that must be like an enemy or something, those weird little puddle-looking areas. That's gotta be like an enemy or something. Okay. Level 40! There we go! We have hit level 40. Very cool. Your myth ranking journey is just beginning! Very cool. So level 40's hit. I know I can purchase some more upgrades there, so I will definitely do that. And there's Butt Stallion. I don't know what buff I got. I guess we'll find out here in a second. I still don't have enough crystals. Plus 3 to affinity. I still do not have enough crystals to actually purchase anything else, so... that is unfortunate. I guess that it will continue on. Still have all 3 lives, though, so we'll go through the loot path again. I understand the dumpster dive stream because it's content, but yeah. As I used to do it outside of just being content, like just to get numbers up, because I used to care a lot more about like the leaderboards and everything. But nowadays I don't care about the leaderboards anymore, so that's why I've slowed down so much on shovelware outside of either needing a quick game to finish before a milestone or for a dumpster dive stream because it's fairly fun content. Because those streams tend to do pretty well, and I've had some great moments in them. Like the most recent one when we played that tarot card reading game. And I was just being very inappropriate during it, and it made it hilarious. I was just dying laughing in it. Although then again, like, ironically, that was probably the least shovelware game that I did because it doesn't have a platinum. That one only has 100%, so it's not a shovelware platinum, it's just an easy trophy list. So ironically, that was probably the least shovelware-y game that I did that night. I don't know, maybe I can make a short out of that. I don't know, YouTube might not like the name that I gave my character in that. Bratz game is actually kind of good, but has copyright music in it. Oh, gotcha. I forgot that there was a Bratz game, actually. Completely forgot that was a thing that exists. I'm very surprised they haven't made more Barbie games. Because they've made another... there's a second Monster High game now. I think there is.
Turn back now, and you might survive.
I think there's only one Bluey game so far, but there's like 6 or 7 Paw Patrol games.
Falling ice.
And then there's 2 Peppa Pig games, which again, I'm kind of surprised there's not more of those. Okay, staying away from the fire. Even from Milestone, you don't think it's worth it unless the Milestone is server closure that devalues it. Oh, okay. And then all junk mostly. Some health. Some swingy things. I guess that there's only one portal we get to go through this time, so... Furious Magic Barrage. No thank you on that. No thank you on that. Yeah, nothing of any real use here. But I do have some crystals now, so... I think I've got enough for something, so let's go see if there's a good upgrade out here. What is that? Ammo. Still don't have enough. Dang. Bought all those early upgrades. Well, we're going through this portal, because it's the only one available to me, so easy choice. Refill health for free. Refill ammo for free. Oh, this must be the final battle. Yeah, this looks like a boss arena. This looks like a boss arena. Okay, so this is actually going to be the end of the second run. That's not bad. 2 runs down, what, 4 more to go? Or 3 more to go? That wouldn't be awful. At least I'm assuming that this is a boss arena, given the way we spawned in. Oh, not this bitch. Oh, this fight was really, really annoying in the story. I will probably lose to this at least once, or die to it at least once. Yeah, I hated this fight in the story. She's got a bunch of insta-kill moves. And mushrooms down, wonderful. She's got a whole bunch of insta-kill moves, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, this was probably my least favorite fight in the main game. Yeah, she's got all these stupid insta-kill moves. You just dodge everything. I'm assuming taking these out, does this help? I can't tell what those do. And I don't have anything that can pierce shields either. I don't have any shock weapons. Well, the good thing is she's got a lot of these little minions ads spawning, so I might be able to keep respawning.
Promise to behave this time, yes?
Take that with me, even if I'm not going to use it.
I should really just invest in a mask.
Yeah, because this bitch is basically a raid boss. And even the lava stuff on the ground isn't that bad this time. It's mostly just dealing with her insta-kills. It's like literally everything is an insta-kill. Yeah, I think this one's probably meant to be a raid boss, if I had to guess. Or closer to a raid boss than it is. Like, if I can get her shield down, it's not as bad. Like, the shield's the worst part of it. Mostly because I don't have anything. You really don't need any shield-breaking weapons for the most part in this game. I mean, again, in all honesty, most of the boss fights in this game, most of this game in general was pretty easy. Like, I would estimate that half of my deaths in this game were from falling from a high ledge. From not knowing where I was going. So I'd say that's where half of my deaths were this entire time playing, was just falling off a high ledge. Not from actually getting killed by enemies. I'll keep as many ads alive as possible, though, just so that I can revive myself. I mean, I know that obviously I have multiple lives, but... I mean, I don't even have, like, a good rocket launcher for this, either. Because all my rocket launchers are way lower powered. Let's go with the shotgun here for a second. And I did a little bit. Mushroom will be back in a few seconds, so he can save me as well. Yeah, keep all the minions alive for now. Yeah, this was definitely, to me, like the hardest boss fight in the base game, so... hate having to see it come back here. With my luck, I'll probably get it on Chaos level 20 whenever I have to play that, knowing my luck. Let's go with some health draining. Okay, that's doing a little bit of damage. Okay, that's doing a fair bit of damage, actually. That'll work. Got some health back. Did a fair bit of damage. Mushroom's still alive. He's down to her last shield bar. That's good. Almost. Okay, now it gets a little easier without her shield up. She's easier to kill when she's down to her regular health bar. Alright, hopefully the worst of this is... oh, God. What's this? Invincibility? Yep, of course it is. Oh, crap. Mushroom's down. Where'd he go? I gotta get my mushroom back. Mushroom, I'm coming for you, my friend. I will revive you. That was close. We're good. What do I do about this? Yeah, this is the one that has the left and right shark. This is the exact fight where it's the left and the right shark. For some reason. Like, that's a 10-year-old meme at this point, I'm pretty sure. And you put it in this game. God, that water attack is obnoxious. Come on. There we go. That's draining. That's doing good. Freeze. Missed. Of course, this is a Hyperion, so it only increases accuracy. Nothing super beneficial. Mushrooms down again. That's not good. I'm close to having this enemy down, but... Get away from the enemies for a second. This SMG actually seems to be working pretty well here, so... BS water attacks. Alright, I think we got her. Unless something really stupid happens, I think I've got this. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more damage. Alright, well that was highly unpleasant. I didn't want to go through the portal. I didn't want to go through the portal. You spawned it, like, right on top of me. Okay, so I can go right back up to the arena. Good. Grade your skill points. Can help a little for this boss. Yeah, that was easily the most annoying one. There's actually no raid bosses in this game? Huh, that's actually really weird. Well, didn't Borderlands 3 only have, like, 1 or 2 raid bosses? Or maybe only 1? Yeah, they might have only had 1 in that game, so... I guess there's precedent for it. Okay, well, at least that one's cleared. Get all them crystals. Customization I don't need. Get any ammo that I can, because I might need it later on. Alright, through the portal. Well, that's 2 runs down. 35 minutes. I'm not surprised that one took longer, because I got kind of unlucky with that level. Yeah, that one particular boss. Chaos level 5 unlocked. And what'd I get out of that? Junk. Not junk. That isn't very good either, but let's look at a bit of equipment here. Okay, so we've got another shotgun here, another Torg shotgun. How does that stack up with the one I'm currently using? It is actually a little bit better. It's still Torg, smaller magazine size, but let's try that one out. Don't need that one. Don't need that. Okay, so that could go over either of these. And I don't want over either of them. Same with that one. Hold on to the old shotgun for now, though. Hold on to that. Hold on to the sniper. Get rid of that. Hold on to that. Get rid of that. And then the rest of that's mostly just useless. Let's sell it all. Borderlands 3 had 3, but they were all post-launch. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's go with... how about a pistol again? This one's good, but let's see if I can get a better one. Nope. Maybe. That's a doll gun. I don't know what that is. That's a COV type weapon. I'm wondering if I shouldn't take one of these. I know that they do less damage, but bigger mag size. So 549, 547. I'll give this one a try. I know it's not as high a leveled as this one is, so I'll take it with me, but let me give this one a try and see how it holds up. 4-shot burst or 2-shot burst? We'll go with 4-shot burst. Fast rate of fire might be useful. Hey, Captain, will you join 100% Minecraft on the PS5? Eventually. Definitely will eventually. I don't know when I'll get around to it, though. Alright, Chaos level 5.
Go on, Fate Maker.
So then after this, it's level 10, then 15, then 20. Stupid idea for a trophy. Alright, this isn't bad. Doing decent damage. Very quick reload. Basically instant reload. That's actually kind of useful. And it's another protect a statue objective. Okay, I can try to do that. Now we got these guys. Ooh, that thing melts armor pretty good. Yeah, quick reload. Okay, yeah, I can deal with this gun. This one seems to be pretty strong for what I need it for.
That'd be the worst of them. It's a good day.
I'm trying to think of who Borderlands 3 had, because I know that there was a DLC. At least God, it's been so long. Like, did all the DLCs have a raid boss? I legitimately don't even remember with Borderlands 3 at this point. It's been so long. I mean, me and Ghost played the PS5 version of it a few years ago. And even that I barely remember. That is an extra life. I am probably going to pick that up here in case I get screwed over with another really bad boss fight. So once I get enough crystals, that's what I'm buying. Ooh, legendary. See what that is here in a second. Is anything actually good? Or is it going to be more crap? Beefy shroom. Get rid of the flying dragon things. I'd like to go see what my new legendary item is. Oh, still not the end of the encounter. What is it? Ooh! Yes! I will take that. I didn't see what manufacturer it is. I legit have no idea what manufacturer this is. Is it Doll? Got some high damage, though, on it, so much higher damage. High magazine size as well. It's multiple shots at a time. Let's see who makes this one. Oh, it's Stoner. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, take them crystals. Hard or medium. Well, both of those are terrible. The enemy has a chance to release a frost buddy. Okay, that could be worse. Honestly, that could be worse. That doesn't seem as bad as the last one I had to deal with. How bad has the crashes been? Every time that I try to... What is it? There's something that always makes the game crash. It's like... What is it? Is it when... I don't really need that. Yeah, it crashes every single time I go to the lost loot container. Every single time I interact with it, it crashes. So, yeah, it hasn't been the worst thing in the world, but it has crashed quite a few times, so it has not been overly pleasant. Tracker dart? Yeah, I legit don't even recognize this type of weapon. The main problem is it's not all that accurate. It's very good damage, just low accuracy. And that's a Frost Buddy. Wonderful. Why Platinum Horizon Zero Dawn on PS5? Probably at some point, but again, it's not... That one doesn't have auto pop, though. Which I think is kind of dumb. Like, probably at some point. Oh, these things are going to get really freaking annoying. Yeah, these guys are going to get... These Frost guys are going to get really freaking annoying. I can already see that being a problem. Especially if I get another bad boss fight. Alright, so protect a shrine one, though, so we hopefully can get the bonus reward and get the extra crystals.
Let us stay. Well, that's the measure of you, isn't it?
Yeah, this pistol's putting in work, but limited ammo on it, so... let's go with some explosives while they're following me. See if I can get rid of the frosty guys real quick. Oh, it's a destroy the statue. Oh, okay, it's when we get to destroy for once. Yours was going back to the character menu. And the game kept acting like it would crash anytime I went into, like, the social menu or anything, and then it wouldn't work at all. For some reason. It eventually fixed itself, but it was really annoying when it kept happening. That's not a problem. I could have gotten myself back up that time. Alright, take this guy out. 7 out of 10 times you would switch your character menu, the game would crash. Yeah, if I pause the game and go into any menu, that'll cause the game to look like it's gonna crash. And one time it did. I mean, maybe not as bad as like some of the Bethesda games for crashing, but definitely a noticeable issue, so... highly unfortunate. I've done Horizon Zero Dawn PS5 with auto-popped, yeah. Now, the good thing is with that game, the ultra-hard mode is a lot easier in that one than it is in the second game. Because you can get that Shield Weaver armor that is completely overpowered. And I think that, at least on the PS4 version, there was a lot of stuff you could skip with glitches. I don't know if any of that still carried over to the PS5 version, but I know that in the PS4 version, Ghost told me there was like a bunch of stuff you could skip if you really wanted to. Alright, what are we getting around here? We got... Is that better? Oh, that might actually be better. Sure, why not? Don't care about the ring, don't care... Oh, actually... Yeah, better melee weapon. Okay. What do we have for shotgun here? It's weaker in every way. Dark magic efficiency, I don't think I'll take that. I want something a little bit better. Hope the PS5 version works better. I hope so, too. Even though hopefully I won't have to play it as long. Melee damage. But speaking of other stuff, the Fallout 4 video... Yes, that looks good. The Fallout 4 video is like 95% done as of today. So there's a very good chance it'll go out on Sunday. Very excited for that. Like I said, that's going to be one of my longest trophy videos yet. I put a lot of work into that one, so I'm definitely excited for it to come out. I just got to get a good thumbnail for it. And think of a good title for it. But most of it's done. Like, most of it's edited down, so... it's pretty close. It looks like it's going to come out to be about 50 minutes long. So I think it's going to be by far my longest trophy video. Of that type, at least. So, definitely excited for it. And then after that, we get Thrillville, Which I think what I'm going to do with Thrillville is just put both Platinums in one video, and I've got an idea for how to do that, or for what I want to do for that. But that one won't take anywhere near as long because it's only 3 or 4 total streams. So that one won't take anywhere near as long to edit together. Hopefully get some good shorts content out of it as well, because I'm sure that there were a few of those dialogue options are, maybe weren't the best choice for them to write in a children's game, but I'm excited for that. Yeah, Thrillville will be next, and after that, in no particular order, I think, actually, no, the next one after that, I think, is Astro's Playroom, which will be another fairly short one, because that was only 2 streams, I believe, to 100%, so that'll be a fairly short one. Astrobot will be at one point, that's like 4 or 5, I think it's 5 streams. Still not super long, though. Black Ops 6, it's like 7 streams. Dead Rising 2 Off the Record was like 7 or 8 streams. Clock Tower Speedrun is only 1 stream. I don't know what that's going to look like, though. Bluey Failed Speedrun was only 1 fairly short stream. And then I feel like I'm missing at least one other game that I was planning on doing a video for. Or that might have been it, actually. Maybe edit down the 100 Platinums in 3 hours speedrun that I did. I actually could make something out of that now that I think about it. That could be potentially interesting. Find it weird Xbox is releasing their exclusives on PlayStation now. Yeah, I guess that they just can't really compete anymore. It's more Sony and Nintendo at this point. And it's kind of sad for people that were, like, die-hard Xbox people. But, I mean, at this point now, more people get to play your games, which should be considered a good thing overall, is that more people get to play your games.
The champion returns to the field.
That wouldn't have gotten to play them otherwise. And then those developers at least get to stay in business. Alright, Dark Magic. Because at least then the developers of Gears or Halo or whatever ends up coming over at least get to probably stay in business. Mostly junk, and mostly junk. All junk. Okay then. Let's see what abilities are available for me to purchase. It's another shield up. Damage reduction. Okay, I'll take that. That's beneficial. Can't wait for Forza. Gonna get that platinum. I'm going to be interested to play the Gears of War franchise. I think that could actually be a lot of fun. Now, I am fully aware of how difficult those achievement lists were. Or, I think it's more grind than difficult, from what I understand, in some of them. I don't know about all of them, but like I think like the first Gears of War, and maybe the second one as well, it's more of just an insane level of grind. At least they can play those games on Game Pass, yeah. Turn off crossplay for a while so you don't get harassed by angry Xbox players. It would be nice if that would also mean that they would fix the old Call of Duties on PlayStation. If they would actually fix all the hackers and broken aspects of the old Call of Duties on PS3 and allow us to play them on PS5, that'd be legendary, man. That would be amazing. Go back to the good old days. Gears of War went woke with their last 2 games. I'm sure they'll continue on with it as long as people keep buying it. But didn't everyone say that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was woke and then it turned out to, like, way oversell expectations? And it's actually, like, a pretty good game. At least a lot better than the original. Yeah, Gears, I mean, looks like it would be fun to play some of them, but I know that they're not quick or easy platinums, obviously, or achievement lists. And knowing the way that Sony is now, it'll probably be one achievement list for the entire collection. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be like one achievement list for the entire collection of, you know, whatever, probably 3 games. I'm assuming it's going to be like the first 3 games. So like 100,000 kills in each game or whatever the insane requirements are, plus all the challenges and stuff. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. For Xbox fanboys, how they're gonna not leave us alone and make us refund the game. I remember back in the day, like, when I was always playing Call of Duty on the PS3 back in the day, and then went and played on a friend's Xbox 360 with, like, Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops, that the Xbox crowd was so much easier to do well against back in the day. So I don't really know what they think they're getting at with all of that. Let's see him come out to the field of Killzone, if that game was ever brought back. See the fanboys come over to the Killzone franchise and see him play a game like that. Or Uncharted, or The Last of Us multiplayers, even though those games maybe shouldn't have had multiplayers, if we're being fair. Or Crash Bandicoot. I highly doubt a lot of them would want to do the Crash Bandicoot series. Not saying I would either, but for everything they fight us on, we can probably have something to respond with. And yeah, I mean, I think the console warring at this point is getting to be kind of ridiculous and stupid and pointless at this point. Like, just enjoy playing games at this point. They cost a fortune nowadays. The world's kind of in levels of chaos right now. Enjoy playing games and enjoy that part of your life, is what I'm going to say with it. Quit fighting over stupid stuff like the consoles. And just try to have fun. I just want to play video games. I just want to have fun in life. Last 2 were like that. Performed well. In the year. Ah! Shark. Why is there a shark? Why are there land sharks? Shark Boy and Lava Girl reference or something? Probably not. I don't think they'd go that far back. It's getting cringe, yeah. Just, like, play the games you want to play and quit bitching about the different consoles and stuff. Because Xbox people, at this point, you're going to actually see more people play your games. And Nintendo will still keep doing their own Nintendo thing, so... Nintendo is Nintendo. They're going to keep doing their thing for probably forever. Although with them, at least we get the Switch 2 this year, so that's exciting. Come on, kill the giant shark thing. Die. Man! How much health does this thing have? And then I get immediately zapped by the fire tower. Because that's a great design for an enemy. This could be very bad. What is with all these freaking... What the hell? Like, how am I supposed to survive that? Okay, how do you expect me to survive that, developers? You literally shoot me with fireballs from the center along with every single enemy at the same time. How the hell do you expect me to survive that? Like, there is literally nothing I could do about that. Okay, at least it still puts me back where I was, so I don't have to, like, restart the whole encounter. That's a little bit ridiculous. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? They just corner me, they don't let me move. Shark thing comes out of the ground, so I can't move or avoid attacks. And just spawns an absurd number of these super high-level enemies, so... I don't really know what the game expects me to do about that. And here comes the shark again. These things have insane amounts of health, and they kill you in like 2 hits for some reason. because that's good game design. Well, then again, the Tiny Tina people actually thought this game was well designed, which is embarrassing on their part. Good lord, can you not melt my shield instantly? Shark will melt my shield instantly, of course, so let's get away from there. Yeah, this is... Who thought this was a good idea? That's the question. And I have to say that constantly with this game, which is even more ridiculous. I mean, look at that. These things don't take any damage anymore. It's kind of insane. This is only Chaos level 5. How the hell are you supposed to do the higher levels? Because nothing does enough damage anymore. This isn't even the last part of this level either. And maybe if I could get some slightly less terrible setups on these levels, it wouldn't be as bad. But I keep getting awful level setups that make it worse. Oh, the Witch Doctor's healing them, isn't he? I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's kill the Witch Doctor so they can't keep healing. This is dragging on for way too long for one fight. And the stupid fire thing in the center would stop shooting at me, we'd be in better shape as well. Alright, got him. Let's go one more. Plus they're frost enemies they keep spawning in, so that's wonderful. Die. Still not enough. And there's still more enemies. Oh, yep, now there's a boss fight, because why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't they make this as obnoxious as humanly possible? Xbox games have to wait 6 months. I can't even read the comments because I'm stuck fighting this stupid, absurdly long level against a bunch of enemies that you can't even damage. Again, someone over at Gearbox thought this was a good idea for a level and trophy and gameplay mechanic. Like, Circles of Slaughter have always kind of been a thing, but they were never this poorly designed. And what am I supposed to do about that? You die in like 2 hits. There's nothing you can do about it, no matter how good your gear is. And then Shark comes out of the ground and one-shots me nearly. Of course he does, because that's how this works. Mushroom Companion will probably not be able to be revived. Yep, of course not. Why would they? Why would they allow that? That would be a little too fair. A little too fair. We don't want fairness here. That's made very clear to me. Yep. And here goes another life, because it's not going to give me enough time to kill one of these things. Well, at least actually this time they're all crowding me, so I might be able to kill one of them. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. They all move around to a point at which I'm not able to kill any of them. Good job, game. I legitimately don't know if I'm going to be able to do Chaos Level 5 because I've gotten such an awful setup. I mean, I'm getting killed when I spawn in. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I get that I have to kill this one specific guy, but I can't even find him. Yeah, this is completely absurd. For Chaos Level 5, if this was 20, that'd be one thing, but this is level 5. And then Shark pops out and basically one-shots me because that's great game design. Something I can't avoid that one-shots me is always great. Of Great game design from Gearbox over there. Because Gearbox actually were the ones that made this game, I found out. It wasn't some third party, it was actually Gearbox thought that this game was well made. Which is really, really humiliating on their part, to actually think that this was a well-made game in any capacity. What am I supposed to do when I'm just getting, like... The ground is, like, exploding under me the entire time? What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Because then I'm just going to get one shot by anything that spawns in. I can't kill anything because none of my weapons are powerful enough. Like, literally none of my weapons can even damage these guys at this point. Or do significant damage, at least. They do a very small amount. Because I haven't gotten any gun damage multipliers because the game won't give them to me. Come on, just finish off the stupid boss. And this isn't even the final boss. This is only like the halfway point of this level, of this run. Shark pops up and basically one-shots me or kills my shield in one hit, because of course he does, because they think that's well designed. Weapons don't do anything. Shark is going to pop out and one-shot me again, probably. Oh, I actually got away from him that time. Okay, good. Is my... Oh, no, my mushroom's dead. Of course he is. I thought for a second he had just, like, spawned back in. But nope, he's still dead. I just kill... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Wonderful. I'm completely out of ammo for that gun. The one gun that was actually doing damage. Stuck on an object. I mean, seriously, how many hits do you need to take to die? Again, this is just absurd.
Promise to behave this time, yes?
I don't remember any of the old Circles of Slaughter being this unfair, or this ridiculous. Not this early on, at least. Maybe on, like, the final waves of them or something they could be, but... Honestly, this is just kind of insane. It just seems like nothing's doing damage to anything. All those explosions going off. And with my luck, it'll probably crash the game. Maybe more than that Xbox has no games, or excited for Xbox games coming to PlayStation. Yeah, all that stuff has just gotten kind of dumb at this point. Again, just be glad we're going to have... Everyone's going to begin to play all these games in the near future. It's going to be exciting. I'm sure that there are plenty of Xbox people that would love to be able to play, like, the Uncharted's, Infamous, Ghost of Tsushima... Some of those games. Maybe grew up on them. He literally has no health left. Okay, I killed him. And it didn't end the level. Excuse me? I killed the target. And it didn't end. Broken games. Always a good day when games are completely broken. And I'm probably going to lose another life here. Yep. They literally can't make their game actually work. Oh, now it counts as clear. Yeah, after you nearly screwed me over. Of course, then it counts as clear. Are you actually going to give me any decent abilities this time? Like gun damage, extra life? Can't afford it, of course, because why would I be able to? Actually, I might be able to after this, though. All crap, all crap, and all crap. I will take the health refill, because it's free. And the ammo refill, I'll take that as well. But I don't have enough crystals for anything, even though there are some good useful abilities here, because of course there are. See Spider-Man 2 on PC, clip someone put on Twitter was hilarious. I haven't seen that. Yeah, the console wars at this point are probably over, so let's just all get along here. Ooh, what was that SMG? It is better in every way, but it doesn't have healing. I gotta give it a chance, because it's better in every way. It's Hyperion. It's way better on every stat, except for not being a healing gun. I still have 2 lives left if the game doesn't do anything stupid. God, these things don't do damage to these enemies. It's like their health is just exponentially higher at this point. Hey, this one's probably only going to be good at very close range with the way those pellets spread. So it would work on guys like this that are super close to me, but otherwise it's probably not all that worthwhile. Very powerful, though, as long as I can actually hit the target. I guess this thing has a bit of life leech to it, even though it doesn't come to me. So yeah, now if the game just wants to be fair and, like, not give me an awful setup of enemies and stuff, and curses, I might actually be able to get through this. Maybe give me some crystals. Crystals would be very nice. I think I just, like, nearly killed my Mushroom Man. Sorry, Mushroom Man, that was my fault. Got you confused with the other enemies there for a second. Alright, there we go. This encounter's a little bit more reasonable, outside of all the Frost Buddies that they keep spawning. Because it forced you to take a medium or hard difficulty curse. I'm sure that when we get to the higher levels, it's going to force me to take a high-level curse, or a hard curse. Because Illusion of Choice. It's been a thing ever since Walking Dead. Walking Dead Season 1. Or, yeah, you can make choices, but it doesn't make that much of a difference in the end. Because it's all bad. Especially if you only press circle. That's another idea I have, though, is potentially... Ooh, what's that? I'll take that. Yeah, that's actually another idea I kind of... Okay, can we quit with the frost attack when we've already beaten the level? Come on now. That's a shotgun, right? It's weaker in every way, so we're not going to take that. But yeah, speaking of that, I actually had another idea for... It probably wouldn't be a video, it would just be a stream series. To do the Life is Strange games, the remastered games, but with circle only outside of when it affects collectibles. But I'm not sure it actually does. I don't think your dialogue choices, at least in the first game, I don't think they affect the collectibles the way they do in some of the other ones. Alright, what do we have here? Gun handling, no thank you. Spell damage, that's not terrible. Yeah, that could be interesting because then it's just find the collectibles and beat the levels and see what happens. Extra life, thank you. Because I know the game will probably do something really evil to me at some point soon. Let's go with the loot container. Wars and woke shit is dumb. Yeah, exactly. What matters most is you should enjoy your games. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy certain games that some people don't enjoy. Like, oh, now you give me gun damage. Of course, you wait until now to give me gun damage. Why wouldn't you give that to me earlier when I could actually use it? Nope, can't give it to me till now. After I've already used up most of my crystals. And there's sharks again. Wonderful. This gun is pretty good, though. Plus, it freezes the enemies, so it slows them down. Is it Hyperion? I think it's Hyperion. It's gotta be. Even though it's got a weird fire rate to it. Okay. I'm liking this. Should work well against these armored guys. Maybe be able to freeze them. That is a very interesting way of this weapon actually working, but I don't mind it. Actually, I kind of like it. Okay, I can get down with this. It works pretty well on these badass guys, so this actually is... Alright, not bad. As long as I don't do something stupid at this point, which is entirely possible. Okay, that's a health upgrade. I really need that gun damage upgrade. Like they're forced to do something in the game, yeah. And it's like, for me, like, a lot of people did not enjoy LEGO Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, or, well, I think people mostly enjoyed the game. It was the fact that the amount of stuff you had to do to 100% and then get the platinum, or all the achievements, is what people didn't like. But I personally really liked it. I had so much fun with that game. Let's take that ring. It's better than what I got. And, like, I personally enjoyed that game a lot. Or, like, how I didn't hate the Black Ops 3 grind the way that a lot of people did, because I don't necessarily hate grindy trophies. Of course, there was nothing I could do about that. But I can kill the Frost Buddy this time. I mean, at this point, we should be getting pretty close to the boss fight level. Maybe one more set after this area. And you see, these guys are actually taking damage this time. And these guys are going down a lot easier than the other one was. Even though they're sharks again, they're actually going down pretty quickly. These Frost Buddy things are super annoying, but at least I can actually deal with them. So yeah, like, I mean, there's games that I ended up liking... Okay, Frost. Games I ended up liking that people didn't. And then there are games that other people like that I don't. A lot of people love the Assassin's Creed franchise. I can't get into it. I've tried. I can't get into it. Well, I haven't tried that hard. I've only ever played like one or two of them, but... Oh, great. It's another swimmer. Oh, wait, he's not the super high-level one, though, so it's fine. He's the normal one. Yeah, we can deal with the normal ones. Normal ones are easy. Ooh, okay, no thank you on that. Wow, that's terrible. Alright, I gotta get that gun damage upgrade. I hope I'm gonna have enough crystals for it, but I don't think I will. Honestly, in Valhalla, you can date the same or opposite. Sure, I do, but if you have to play a gay black dude, it won't bother you if the game's good. I mean, given the fact that I literally spend 3 seconds customizing my character in every game that I play, it's not going to affect me that much. Because, like, I legitimately spend about 3 seconds customizing my character in most games that I play. You know what, I'll take that. I don't know if it's actually useful, though. And everything else here is junk. Oh, Butt Stallion! We finally got something decent here. There we go. Just like they would make fun of all the Anti-Woke crowd became one of them. Well, misinformation on Shadows of the Samurai is gay. It's optional. You can date the same or opposite. And that's fine. People have been gay ever since, like, thousands of years ago, probably? I'm assuming thousands of years ago? But yeah, like, I mean, I literally spend all of, like, 3 seconds customizing my character most of the time because I legitimately don't care. Unless I'm doing something, like, specifically for a video or something where it would make sense to spend more time on it. Which something like that would be, me and Lizard Guy, we were watching videos of, Poofesher brought back his Tamagotchi Life series. And I wish it almost makes me want to buy a 3DS just to be able to play that game. As I could think of some interesting ideas to do with that. It wouldn't be something I would stream or anything, but I can think of so many ideas I could do with that game. Because if you get the British version of the game, you can customize all the songs and all the dialogue to say whatever you want, even if it's extremely inappropriate. I don't think the American version lets you, but the British version does. I can think of so many scenarios I could do with that. Remake my high school. I could do that. 'Cause I think I graduated in a class of 100, so I think that's how many you can have on that island. So, like, just have 100 me's on the island based off all the people I went to school with or something. Or do, like, a bachelor competition. I could actually have a lot of fun with that thing. That was an instant unsubscribe for you. AC Shadows, your response typically is say you don't like black people be less embarrassing. Yeah, it might be less embarrassing. GTA 6 is one of those games that you'll easily customize your character online in campaign. Again, like, I probably won't. I just don't really care enough. That's never been a thing I was really all that interested in doing, was character customization stuff. 'Cause I feel like it never really has any effect on the way you play the game or anything. I mean, setting skills and stuff does, but... Man, this thing is... How is he still alive? Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, there we go. So probably one more. And I'm assuming one more to get to the final battle. Or the next one actually might be the final battle. That'd be great if it was. Go ahead and get to it. Okay, can we quit it with the little frost things chasing me? There's literally no point of it. It's just annoying. Okay, that's pointless. Pointless items, pointless weapons, things I don't need or won't. I get some more of these crystals, but it's probably not going to be enough to actually buy anything of use. Wait, where'd the... Oh, it's over here? The heck is it? That's out in the middle of nowhere. You can mod the 3DS and play the British version. That's true. Don't have an issue with Black Samurai. Ubisoft has always changed historical events. Yeah. Suck. Vanguard did so poor. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed is not a historically accurate franchise for the most part. Like, they have a few things correct for sure, but most of it is not. Okay, yep, I think that this is going to take us to the final battle here for this round. Which is if the game is good or not. And my assumption is that the game is probably not going to be that good just because I feel like well, Mirage I know was better, so maybe it'll be good. But honestly, I don't know if I'd hold my breath on it. It's one of those franchises where it's like, if it actually turns out to be good, then that would be great. But I'm not going to hold my breath on thinking it might actually be a good game, given that you guys have gotten burned so many times on it. Alright, what boss do we have? Okay, I remember this guy. He's not anywhere near as bad as the last one, from what I remember. He's got a lot of health, though. I can't remember... Oh, crap. So, this is actually a dangerous arena. Okay, so I gotta be a little more careful here. This is actually a dangerous arena. Not so much the enemies here, more so the arena is probably gonna be a problem, because I can fall off the side. Well, I got 3 lives to deal with him, so as long as I can get rid of half of his health here, get rid of his first health bar, we should be fine. I think this game is a little more forgiving when it comes to, like, dying and having to respawn and, like, keeping the enemies somewhat damaged. And then there was one other boss that I struggled with. It was that time when you get shrunk down inside of the little house, and then you have to kill, like, the technically normal size, but to you he looks giant enemy. That one gave me a few problems, I remember. As long as I don't get the snake thing again, I should be okay. I would think I'll be okay as long as I don't get her again. Ooh, this is bad. Kill the Frost Buddy, see if I can get the life back. Why can I not kill the Frost Buddy? Why can I not kill it? Okay, that's fine. I don't know why I couldn't kill the Frost thing, but that was weird. Let's get out of there. I may switch out the shotgun to a sniper rifle or something, though. I don't think this thing's actually doing that much. It does a little bit of damage, but not... I literally stepped right into that. I have no one to blame but myself on that one. Yeah, this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. Ooh, yeah. I probably need to ditch this for a sniper at this point. I think I got some better sniper rifles than this. I'll change that out after round number 5, whatever you want to call it. That was probably going to do well since it's on Game Pass. I don't know anything about that game. Okay, yeah, I need to probably just ditch that shotgun. Let's go back to this new SMG that I like. Because he should be in a brittle state when he's frozen, right? Kind of? Maybe? I sort of think he would be. That's what I would think, but I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, so this guy, he's a little bit more fair. He's just got a shitload of health more than anything else. Break his first health bar. Alright, first health bar's gone. Good. That's a good start. First health bar's gone. Second health bar should go down a little bit faster. Alright, we're good. Let's go heal up for a second. Or at least get my shield back. Maybe get some... Another Frost Buddy, of course. Can't be that simple. Alright, got rid of it. Get that health back, thank you. Okay. So, let's see if we can... Okay, that's doing some damage, okay. Yeah, this is a lot more reasonable than that snake thing was. Alright, so once we get rid of him, this will put us at Chaos level 10. And we'll get a trophy for Chaos level 5 being cleared, which is awesome. Then there'll be 3 more runs of this absolute, just painful existence. Yeah, there's a chance I may not get this done tonight, given how long this one took. We'll have to see. We'll see if I can get them all done, but it's going to be cutting it a little close. It's not like Lego where I actually enjoy the game and don't mind playing for really long periods of time. Alright, that one wasn't too bad at all compared to the other one. Or even compared to the mid-boss, that wasn't that bad. Sword that I don't need. All junk that I... Yep, all junk that I don't want. Wait, what's that? Nope, that was junk too. Alright, well, that one's cleared. Get all the crystals so I can maybe get a weapon. See if I can get a good shotgun out of this. There we go! Chaos level 10! Awesome! That's good. Hellguard is coming to Game Pass soon. Game Pass is EA Play. Hellguard isn't that bad, but the woke stuff didn't help them. Play it soon enough. Everyone's having their own conversation at this point, and I'm just trying to not go absolutely crazy playing this game. Ooh, I like it. This shotgun's kind of crappy, so I think I'll take that new sniper rifle right there. Is it a Hyperion? No, I don't think it's Hyperion. It's something else. Let's go for a new shotgun. They were almost all blue tier. And they're all, like, bad. What was the... Well, hang on a minute. There was a 700 something. I'll take that one. That one's not bad. 1400. I'll take that one too. I'll just check them here in a second. Okay, well, that is Chaos level 10 cleared. Awesome. 3 more rounds of this. Yeah, I like the sniper rifle. So let me take a quick look at some of these other weapons, though. So 705 times 2, level 40, 476 damage. Different rocket launcher. I think I have a better rocket launcher now, though. Well, surprisingly not. How is that one not better? I'm going to take the other one. Okay, don't need that one. So that shotgun is not good. Yeah, I can get rid of that pistol, get rid of the sword, get rid of the ring, this thing, that. Hold on to that shotgun for the moment. Get rid of that old rocket launcher. I don't need it anymore. Hold on to that for now. Hold on to that one for now. That's not that good. And that's going to be weaker than the one I now have. Hold on to that one for the moment. Hold on to the SMG. All right. And then I need to buy some ammo. I'm assuming it's from this one? So I need to buy a full thing of ammo at this point. So I used up a lot of ammo in that level, so much better on the ammo. So is this... Oh! Interesting. So it's a sniper shotgun. So it's kind of a combination of the two. How many trophies do I have left? Just one. For Chaos level 20. That's all I got left. For the base game. I still got DLC to do. And I'm not even sure exactly how to activate it. I need to double check that. I think it's that boss mode or something. But yeah, I just need to reach Chaos level 20. So that means I need to clear 2 more rounds. Because after the next round, I'll reach 15, and then I'll reach level 20. So it's only 2 more rounds, so I should be able to get this done tonight. We're going to be cutting it a little bit close, but I think I can finish it tonight. Trophy Gauls, Inquisition, and 8, but highly doubt it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee really badly, so I'll be right back. Alright, much better. Have fun with the DLC, it sucks. Yeah, I saw that it's rated a bit high on the difficulty end. Let's at least get this damn platinum done.
Come on, have some fun.
That's the big thing, is just get this stupid platinum done. Alright, Chaos level 10. But first... Okay, I've got some skill points, so... Do that. Health regeneration would be nice. Sure, why not? Hero points. Yeah, up that crit damage actually will be nice. It's the things you gotta shoot the columns to spin them around the right way. Sometimes they won't move when you shoot them, but sometimes they're correct. I have no idea what that means. Alright, myth rank. Okay, so... I have 9 points I can spend. I'm wondering what I should use this on. Yes, let's go with this. Dexterity. What? Do I have to spend on each category first? No, I don't. Cannot add points to class yet. So do I have to spend a point on each class? That's kind of silly, but okay. That's fine. Oh, I see. I see what it wants you to do. I get it. Yep, I get it. I see what we're doing. Yep, I see what we're doing. Magazine, reload, or... I'm actually going to do magazine size here. Alright, we got a few points there, so hopefully that helps. This game has crossplay. How's that going to work? You're on Xbox. Read last message. Easily do it, but the damn bug keeps happening. Hey, Lan! Oh, Lan, were you still in Nick's chat? If so, how far has he gotten on World at War Veteran? You'll see when I do the first DLC. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Assuming Borderlands 4 will have it as well. Probably. Okay, so if I can actually hit the target, this thing's pretty good. If I can get a good hit on him. Okay, okay. Very quick reload, so very little downtime on this gun. Columns open doors in the DLC. Sometimes they open and sometimes they stay shut. Oh, that sounds terrible. Nick's doing COD World at War. Yep, he is. When I started the stream, he was finishing up Vendetta. Or no, he was on Their Land, Their Blood at that point. He actually got through the sniper battle, like, with no issues, which is very surprising, because that's usually one of the worst parts of that. Okay, this is not a good way to start. And I also have to dodge hazards. Those are probably something important to not get touched by. Of course, though, he hasn't gotten to the really tough missions yet, so I didn't see him on, like, Burn 'Em Out or Relentless. Blood and Iron's easy. Ring of Steel's not too bad. Eviction's a little tricky. Black Cat's is easy. Blowtorch and Corkscrew is a fucking nightmare and a half. Shuri Castle wasn't awful. And then we all remember Heart of the Reich, everyone's favorite mission. And Downfall. Those are both terrible. He ended the stream 48 minutes ago. Okay, gotcha. What's so difficult about the sniper section? When I did it all those years ago, I struggled with it. It's the fact that on Veteran, the sniper one-shots you, but you have to hit him 3 times. Now, granted, that was also, like, over 10 years ago, when I was a lot, definitely less skilled at games. Re-download it, see if it works. Like I said, for the burning building, it was an easy mission. It was just that sniper portion was just really a pain in the ass, from what I remember. Especially on Veteran. I need all 4 DLC done. Yeah, I need to do all 4 DLCs on this game, unfortunately. I am not looking forward to any of them. Okay, we're back. Platinum Life is Strange Before the Storm a few days ago. Been playing the original one on episode 4. Okay, nice. Works on your end because every single time bugs out. It's the first DLC. Is that any good? Nah, not really. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. We only got 12 crystals so far, so let's go find the exit and see if I can get some more crystals. Yeah, we might be able to finish the platinum at least tonight. There's only one more set of these after I clear this one. Is that an easy? Oh, thank you, game. Thank you for finally being reasonable and giving me an easy objective. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good start. That is a good start. Spell damage, 30. That's not bad. What's that? Is that ward up? Ward regenerate. Yeah, that's actually useful. I'll take that. And I got enough for one more, and I think that that is going to be reload? Ammo capacity. It's not all that useful. I'm going to save the rest of them. Heart of the Reich was horrendous. Yep. Your game is downloaded. Your offer breezing through DLC will be up. Okay, I might actually, I may have to take you up on that. Because this is just not a fun thing to play. I may have to take you up on that. Like the bomb without getting killed made you lose your mind, yeah. We had to plant on like 4 of those things. Is that melee damage? Yep, okay. Nope, don't want that. Crabs. Crabs. Bad crabs. Very bad crabs. Wow, that's not doing like any damage to them. And I just got like... I don't know what just hit me. Why are these crabs like the most annoying enemies to fight? And I get that they have shells to protect parts of their bodies, but they can't protect their entire bodies with just a shell, right? It doesn't protect the entire body, it doesn't protect the soft underbelly. I'm pretty sure that's the part of the crab you eat. Why did that one start walking backwards? You know what, I don't know if I really care. Okay, I do want to see what that... nope, nope. Okay, I shouldn't have risked my life for loot. That's on me. I should not be risking my life for a piece of loot. Okay, well, that's not going to work. Now, that was honestly my fault. Should not have risked my life for loot. Oh, still alive. Okay, hang on.
The champion returns to the field.
There we go. No, I didn't do much. I just wait for Mushroom to come back. I wonder if it's just the fact that freezing doesn't work as well on the crab enemies or something. That's entirely possible. Alright, Mushroom's back. There we go. Killed one of the big guys. Get some crystals out of it. Perfect. Is this the last one? No, it's not. Oh, there's some human enemies, though. We can deal with human enemies. That's easy. Yeah, human enemies are easy. So it's repetitive. You have to complete each one 4 times. Gonna do some private test streaming. Gonna work with the audio on the game and mic. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely do a little bit of testing. Make sure everything's working right. Don't do like what me and Lizard Guy did and just like go into it without really knowing if any of it was gonna actually work. Which, I mean, we got it working pretty quickly, so it went better than it could have. It could have gone a lot worse. Just took basically one full test stream of trying to figure out how to make everything actually function. Final mission be hard as well. Yeah, the final mission in that game was fairly tough. Like, back when I did it, I don't feel like it was as infamous as some of the others, but definitely nowadays it seems to be considered one of the more infamous missions. And that's fair, because it has some pretty tough parts to it. Ooh, if you don't have this done, you can help. And you can finally delete this game. I mean, I think I'm going to be able to get through this aspect of it, as long as nothing really stupid happens. I think I'm going to be able to clear this part of it. It's just the DLC I'm starting to worry about now, given that I have struggled a fair bit with this. And I'm assuming the DLC bosses are harder. Oh, we have a butt stallion one to go through. Okay. But what can I take as... Okay, assault rifle. Sword. Is that gun damage? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Something I actually need for once. And that's going to be reload speed and movement speed. That's going to be useful. Thank you, game. You're finally giving me some useful abilities this time. Took you long enough. It took you like 3 runs to start giving me good abilities again. Alright, we're going with the butt stallion path, of course. Some DLC sucks more than others. Been going to the gym past week, eating healthy meals, curry and rice. Worst meal for Bangladesh family, cause of oil. Not all oils are necessarily bad. I don't think all of them are bad. Like, some of them are worse than others, but... I mean, on, like, the Mediterranean-type diets, they eat a ton of olive oil, and they do fine with it, so... And, you know, it's sad, like... I can't remember the last time I've had curry. It's been a long, long time. And I feel like I'd actually really, really like it nowadays, because nowadays I actually really like spicy food. So I think I'd actually really like it. I legitimately don't know if there's a good place for Indian food around here, though. Like, upstate South Carolina, I can't imagine there's going to be much in the way of, like, authentic Indian food around here. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe there actually is. Because there are Indian restaurants around here, I just don't know if they're actually any good. But I feel like it's something I would actually really like nowadays. Like chicken curry or something. Nice and spicy. I think I would actually really like that if it's made really well. Only have to do it once. Okay, that'd be nice. Gotta go. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, TJ. Curry made from sunflower oil. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, I feel like olive oil's, like, the healthier of the options. Or technically, like, grass-fed butter is probably the healthiest thing that you can use for that purpose. You can usually use butter in placement of oil in a lot of things, though not in everything. Yeah, I think it's something I would actually like if I had it nowadays, if I got it from, like, a good place. Speaking of spicy stuff, my meal tomorrow is probably not going to be super spicy. I think I'm going to get some pork tomorrow, some barbecue. Ooh, okay, so that is significantly higher damage, but a much lower gear score, so I'm going to take that with me. Yeah, I might do some barbecue tomorrow. Maybe you're safe from PS5 version, but don't plan on playing it anytime soon. Then you're going to make some mac and cheese again for cheat day. Sounds good. Avocado oil. Fire rate's pretty high. Depends, you make olive oil, spicy foods. I don't know about jerk chicken. I can't remember the last time I've had that either. Okay, definitely not taking the devil path at this point. Let's see if I have enough things to purchase anything. I might not, though. I do not. Okay, well. I think this will be the mid-boss. Grass-fed butter. I don't know what Kerrygold is, but yeah, grass-fed butter is supposed to be good as a replacement for oil in some cases. Game name is the same as your PSN name. Avocado oil. I have no idea about avocado oil, to be honest. Okay, yep, this is the mid-boss. I don't think I've had many things cooked in avocado oil. Because usually I just use olive oil. Or vegetable oil. Or butter. Nowadays I mostly just use butter for everything. So it's probably the simplest of the items. Okay, so maybe if I hang out up here, they won't be able to do as much. Yeah, they're not doing too much to me from up here, but... yeah, I think I might do some barbecue tomorrow, because I've had chicken and ground beef each day, one or the other each day this week, so do something a little bit different. About G... I have not used it, but I know it's pretty good for cooking, so... I'll try butter chicken flamin' hot Cheeto flavored mac and cheese again. One of us ones to download, we can figure out a time. Okay, sounds good. I'm like, once the... yeah, I mean, I can pretty much do most times at this point. Especially on the weekend. Actually, auto-pop the PS5 version, definitely look up a video or look at the forums for how to do it the exact way to get the most trophies. Okay, sounds good. Don't ever use vegetable oil. I mean, I haven't used vegetable oil in a while, but I used to use it. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, that was not a good placement. Gun damage or melee. Nah, that's melee damage. Sniper rifle is powerful, but doesn't have a lot of ammo to it. And we're out of ammo on the sniper rifle, yep. That's the only problem with the sniper rifle, is it just doesn't have ammo. I don't remember running out of ammo that easily on the sniper on previous games, though. It's because all of them, like, multi-fire in this game or something. Pretty much all of them are, like, repeating crossbows in this game. Come on, freeze the flying dude, come on! Almost. Alright. Not enough to spawn the boss. Get away from the gas. Oh, where did he come from? I don't know where he came from. Have to check. I can get rivals. Can use canola oil for a lot of stuff. Watch too many of Eddie Brew videos on Instagram. I don't know. That name sounds familiar, though. Avocado oil's good. Family uses sunflower oil for curries. Low-fat diet. Well, I'm not exactly doing low-fat, so I don't have to worry too much about that aspect of it. Using it on keto, oh yeah. Bread, personal favorite is sourdough. Well, yeah, sourdough's the interesting one that, like, literally you can start making it, and then it, like, regenerates itself over time if you take care of it correctly, which is really weird to think about, but actually, like, really, really cool. Because, like, if you keep, like, feeding it yeast or whatever, it keeps regenerating itself, which is really, really neat. That's the only one that does that. Usually for bread I eat wheat, though. Okay, I feel like he's gonna have like a one-hit kill move because he has so little health. So I need to be kind of careful with him. Man, he went down so much faster than the boss the last time. Holy cow. So much of this has to do with, like, getting good luck with the bosses you get and the curses you get. Because this time I got an easy curse, which was really helpful. And then I got a fairly easy boss. And all of that's crap, so I think I'll skip on it. Melee damage, okay, I can't purchase it anyway, but I will look at... Is that gun damage? Ooh, yes, so if I get enough crystals, I would love to get some more gun damage. Gun rhymes with fun, strange. We're definitely going to take the chest route here, but... Ooh, that's not a bad SMG, actually. It's way lower than the one that I have, but... Yeah, it's way too low, actually. 31, no thank you, no thank you. All that's starting to equal out to the gear that I have. I will take some free ammunition, though, and some free health refill. And I have enough, so let's get gun damage. Forgot shit was a thing, yeah. Google for the info, the game has crossplay, but for Doom Eternal, Xbox One and Series X can't even play together. That's weird. I mean, I usually have crossplay turned off, but I turned it back on for when Robbie was in earlier to drop me the equipment. The money, specifically. Eddie Abu, he's a bodybuilder, takes a lot of eggs, he hates sugary stuff and ultra-processed. Well, yeah, ultra-processed is horrible for you, for sure. Sugar isn't the worst thing in the world if it's, like, natural sugar from fruit is not the worst thing in the world. Obviously, overall, you're going to be better off with no sugar whatsoever, but if you get sugar, get it from fruit, and it's not going to be as bad for you. But that's my thing, is like I'm still basically eating near zero, if not completely zero sugar, so that's definitely helping me. And I'm not eating too much in the way of, like, processed foods. At least I'm trying my best not to. Buckethead. Killed the Buckethead. Those Bucketheads have a lot of health. Don't eat carbs. Haven't had people to shift in a long time. I don't think I've ever had anyone on shift. In all honesty. If I have, I don't remember it. Thundercaller, he is dead. You're still working out the problems. The new router might lag. Powerful enough to carry. Sounds good. I mean, probably tomorrow I'll probably still at least try it and see if it's possible for me to do any of it myself. I'm going to assume the answer will probably be no on some of them, but I might at least just try it and see what happens. As I said before, the Fallout 4 video is almost done, so I've got a few more minutes worth of content to edit down, and once it's edited down, then I just need to get the music added in, and that should be it. So like I said, hopefully that goes up on Sunday. Then I can get started on the Thrillville video, and then the Astro's Playroom video, so a couple of quicker ones after that. Alright, lots of good stuff out of that. Or lots of crystals, at least. Everything else is kind of junk. Yeah, everything else is complete junk. Okay, complete junk. I have 346. Is that enough to upgrade anything? Chocolate always has sugar. Dark chocolate's meant to be healthy. Yeah, dark chocolate's not that bad for you. As long as you eat it in, like, moderation. It's not that bad for you. Done it once. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still, like, give it a try solo and just see what happens. See if there's any of them that I can get through on my own. But I'm not particularly confident given my bad luck with certain aspects of this, because I've gotten... That one run, I had extremely bad luck on this with just the abilities I got, the curse I got, the bosses I got spawned. So we'll see. I mean, I won't be doing anything tomorrow aside from editing the last bit of that video, so I should have time to at least give it a try myself and at least get used to it. Maybe get, like, the first trophy done in each DLC. Beat each boss one time and know something what I'm supposed to be doing. Water shrooms are not nice. Get rid of it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Or explosives. Throw explosives into a large group of enemies around the mushroom. And this grenade launcher tactic isn't bad. If you can actually aim the shots correctly, it's not bad. But yeah, once I get this platinum done, probably the next game I'll stream will probably be Sly 2. Just the new version of it. Which is going to be fun. It'll be fun to play an actual Sly game again for the first time in forever. And I'll do, like, Sly 1 and Sly 3's new versions eventually. Sly 3, I don't know if you have to do all the challenges again, because that was the hardest part of that game. Though they're going to be much easier when you have the rewind feature. And then Sly 1, I know, is harder this time around because it has the time trials in it. Like, Ghost and Killer did get through them, but they had some troubles with them. Oh no, I care so much about the sub-objective. Oh no. It'd be cool to have every Sly game done, given that it seems like we're never going to get another one. Alright, so I think it's one more wave after this, and then we get to the boss fight for this run. I'm gonna stream Sly 2 first. You guys don't need just downloading to help. All three do DLC together, maybe. Scrambled eggs and avocado slices is nice. I'm not a big avocado person. 3 trophies away on Ultimate Chicken Horse. Nice. Yeah, I'm also EST, but Sly 2... Sly 2 was my first Sly game I played. And I don't really want to deal with all the time trial crap from the first Sly game that sounds like it's kind of annoying. Sly 2 doesn't have that, as far as I'm aware. Sly 2 is basically just 100% the game, buy the items, and then do 2 miscellaneous actions per episode. 3 versions of the new Sly, right? Yeah, there's a PS4 and a PS5 version of each. Let's see how many times we're okay by you. Be on difficulty 4 on each DLC should bot. Yeah, it should. I don't see why it wouldn't, because it's just like kill the boss and then kill the boss on Chaos Level 4, I think is all you have to do. Gear Solid Delta, yep, August. That's something that Lizard Guy will be playing day 1 and probably streaming day 1. He is much more knowledgeable on the Metal Gear franchise than I am. I mean, he's never, like, platinumed any of the games or anything, but he's played them quite a bit, especially, like, back on the PS2. And he played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5 as well. Man, how many more of these guys are there? Seems like quite a few. Go down already, Mr. War Troll, man. How many more hits do you need? There we go. Alright, that encounter wasn't too bad. Burned a lot of ammo, though. Well, no, I didn't burn that much ammo. Some of it regenerates. Oh, it's off on that side again. Okay. I don't know why it spawns all the way over there. Max Ward, I mean, I can't afford it yet, so... Yeah, there's one more before we go off to the boss fight. Dang it. And most of that is not anything of all that much use. Nope. Okay, so we got enough now, so I could do max ward upgrade, but let me see if there's a gun damage upgrade or something. So after Tiny Tina, pretty much just have New Tales from the Borderlands. Pretty much, yeah, because I won't do the VR versions most likely because I feel like that would be the worst idea imaginable. I can't imagine that's actually good for your health to play in the VR for that long. Especially the original PS VR is not anywhere near as easy or comfortable to use as like an Oculus Rift or something. Or a Quest, I mean. Not a Rift, a Quest. You know, ammo capacity isn't that good either. I think I'm just going to go with a ward upgrade. Yeah, New Tales from the Borderlands I'll do someday when I feel like crying or suffering. This comes no worse. Somebody runs Exile and needs it, and then you by yourself. Okay, yeah. You want the full difficulty till run 4? Okay. I mean, like I said, I might at least give it a try and just see what happens, but just at least have some experience with what the bosses are even like. Alright, so once we get through this one, there's one more fight. Is the boss fight, and then just one more run through the whole gauntlet, and we're done with the platinum. So we're getting pretty close. We are getting pretty close. I might as well just camp out back here, because I don't think that... There's only a few places they can get to me from. Badass over here can hit me, but... Did a lot of damage, yep. I am really liking this SMG, though. This thing is really, really good. Oh no, Mushroom's down. What the heck is Mushroom doing? It's like he's down, but he's not down? Yeah, what the heck is he doing? He's like stuck in place or something. Okay, that's weird. Okay, well I hope that that fixes itself later, because that would be a problem if I don't have access to him in the final battle. Okay.
I'm not going to sprout anything about that.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened with that. Yeah, I don't really know what just happened with that. Because he seems to be fine, but he also doesn't seem to be fine, so... Great game design there, developers. String New Tales and just do X or try... I don't think you can, though. Because I think you have to be very specific with some of the choices you make in that one. And there's like a skateboarding trophy or something ridiculous like that. It's kind of... It just looks really dumb. T-100 model from Terminator 1. This is the worst one. Doing high on life stream. I don't know what that game is. I mean, I've heard of it. I don't know what it actually is. Okay, encounter clear. Well, Mushroom seems to be fine. I don't know why he's still marked as being dead. I hope that isn't going to cause problems for me later. Alright, this should take us to the final battle. Yep. Okay, what do we got in here of anything of use? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, hang on. That's not bad, but I'll take it with me. What about this? Ooh, okay, so it's a lower... It's good against armor, though. That might not be a bad idea. Even if it's a lower gear score, the armor piercing might be useful. Okay, well, let's go. Each phase of the DLC, the bosses get stronger. New Tales is whoever developed it wanted a mix of Telltale and open world, but failed miserably at everything from what I've heard. Hydrated. Some voices from Rick and Morty show. Well-made game. High on Life is great. Okay. I need to look into it then. Okay, it still says Mushroom is dead. But he seems to be totally fine.
I think I know.
Well, boss fight time. We haven't done this one before. Okay, Parasite. This one didn't give me too many problems in the main game, but I don't know how it's going to be here with 3 health bars. Ooh, yeah, this could be challenging with that many health bars. Oh, yeah, this is not going to be easy. That is doing, like, nothing. Let's go to SMG. Okay, SMG's doing some good damage. Okay, let's just use SMG. Probably the only thing I can use for this. God, that still only did like an 1/8 of the first health bar. I think once I get through her shield, it'll be okay, but... Or his shield, I don't know if it's a he or her. I think once I get through the shield, I'll be okay. Because then it's just red bar, gray bar. So, if I can just get through the initial shield, I should be fine. Either that or this is going to take multiple tries. And I at least get some health regen now, which is good. One of the perks. Make sure she does not refill her shield. I'm going to keep referring to it as a her, even though I don't know if it is or not. I'd rather have this than the snake thing, though. I'd still rather have this thing than the snake. Basically just a massive bullet sponge, apparently, more than anything else. Not even a complicated fight, just an insane bullet sponge. Unless I'm just missing critical hits or something, which I guess is possible, but... I mean, no, I'm getting some critical hits, so... Mushroom can't really do anything to another mushroom, though, because they're both poisoned. Mushroom seems to be doing damage to it. Did I play the South Park games before? Yeah, I've played all the South Park games. I've platinumed all of them. Including that god-awful Snow Day game. Yeah, if I can just get through the shield, I don't think this fight will be that bad, but that shield is insane. Oh, that hit me through my shields. That's not good. About 3/4 of the way through the shield. We just need to take out the shield and then we're good. That didn't do a lot, but it did something. There we go. Under final set, final set, final set. Come on. Mushroom Man, you gotta help me here. Do your job, Mushroom Man. Don't let me die to other mushrooms. Doing a ton of damage. It's just, that is an insane level of shielding. I remember having that in the main game. Oh crap, I'm stuck in place. Okay, that was bad. Okay, shield's broken. I got stuck in place. Oh god, okay, well. At least she spawns a bunch of little minion things, so. Oh, that health bar is just as bad. Holy cow. What is this? This is insane. That is so much health. Oh, this is just going to be a endurance fight, apparently. Yeah, that's what this is. It's an endurance fight. Full mags are just not, like, draining any health. So I'm assuming corrosive doesn't work on a... or poison, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't probably work on this thing, so... Man, this is insane. That is a tanky boss. For no real reason other than to be just a massive tank. Not even difficult to hit or anything, just a massive bullet sponge. For some reason. Very engaging gameplay. I mean, Why would you make an enemy with this level of just... this tankiness? Because it's not hard to kill it, it's not hard to damage it, and it's not damaging me that much. But you give it so much health that it takes a million shots to take it down. Like, what's the point? This boss was not this tanky in the base game, or in the main game, in the main story. This boss went down pretty easily in the main story. I don't know, maybe fire would work better because it's a plant? That's the only thing I can think of, is maybe you're just supposed to use fire on it? Ah, come on. That's my only thought, is maybe you're supposed to use, like, fire on it or something, but... because everything I have is isn't fire, but... my collectibles are kind of confusing. Oh crap, I wasn't looking at the screen for a second. Okay, that's bad. Hang on, I gotta heal. Yeah, freezing doesn't seem to do anything, so maybe you just need to use a fire weapon against this thing. Maybe that's why it's not working. Oh, nope, run. Mushrooms down. Let's heal up for a second. All mushrooms down. And this is just, like, not a well-designed boss fight. It's just a massive bullet spongy fight. This thing can't hit you if you're actually watching the screen and actually, like, actively playing. But I can't do much damage to it, no matter how many times I hit it. Just gotta make sure my mushroom stays alive. Or revives itself, because there's nothing around here to kill. There's only 1 or 2 ads to kill, so... Alright, let's go, mushroom. Come on, second health bar's almost down. What easy game if you follow a guide. A different place. Force level is horrific to go through. Okay, second phase is down. How bad's the last phase? Apparently just almost as bad. Taking damage faster, but... okay, yeah. Final phase is not as horrendous, but still pretty bad. Let Mushroom Man deal some damage then. Yeah, let Mushroom Man do some damage, actually, if he can. Wait, where'd the boss go? Where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is. Parasite. Yeah, it's slightly less horrendous this time, but that is still such slow damage. Okay, that seems to be doing decently here. Okay, that's doing a little bit better here. Not as tanky in the final phase, but just more tanky than it has any right to be for a boss. Because, like, this is... again, this is not a well-designed boss fight because it's just... the enemy doesn't do a ton of damage on its own, but you can't do, like, any damage to it. Therefore, you just end up running in circles for 20 minutes trying to kill it. Yeah, I've literally been on this fight for over 10 minutes now. I just checked my timer. Beat the DLCs first, their bosses can be here. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't do the DLCs yet. Glad I'm doing this first. Has such a high health bar. For no reason. Alright, let's just bring Mushroom back. I only got half its final health bar down. Not even half. Come on, just eat a few explosives. Okay, Mushroom's back. Good. Yeah, again, it's just like... I look at this and I'm like, who the hell designed this? Who thought this was a good idea to put in the game? It's not even an intriguing boss fight, it's just a war of attrition for no reason. I keep switching around weapons because that's the most entertaining thing about this entire fight is switching weapons. That still does almost nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with the SMG, honestly. I think that's the best option in this. Was my mushroom down? I don't know. Keep one ad alive in case I need to heal or revive. Yeah, I think mushroom is down. Let me get him back up. Just in case I need him. Oh, I'm gonna need him here in a second if I'm not careful. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, got rid of him. That was a little too close for comfort. Okay, so note to self, maybe don't stay back and save my mushroom man sometimes. Because sometimes he's just going to get himself killed. Then he comes back to life is the thing. So it's not that big a deal. And I'm assuming that if I die, I have to restart this entire boss fight over from scratch, if I had to guess. Because that's how this game is designed. It's bad enough that it would do that. I mean, it might not, but I'm not going to give it the benefit of the doubt at this point. Seriously, they're like, what's the point of this? That's just what I'm not getting, is what is the point of this? Just a long-ass, drawn-out fight for no reason. Okay, that's done. That was a complete and total waste of time. Man, you would think they'd give me something half decent. That's not that good at all. I'll take it and sell it probably, but that's not very good. Ooh. Ooh, look at that shotgun, actually. I'm going to take that. That's a good-looking shotgun. Okay, that's finally over. That served no purpose other than just be a pain in the ass. On a roof, it looked and wasn't on the exact same building as the video, but the collectible was actually 2 buildings down for you. Okay. Level 10 cleared. 1 more to go. We have 1 more to go. Let's go with the sniper rifle this time. Why not? 1 more to go. Anything good? Possibly. Apparently not. Yep, none of that's any good. Okay, 1 to go. Oh, I should have waited so I could get more of these things. Oh, that was dumb. Junk. Junk. That is not junk. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, better shield. Okay, I will take that. I will take a better shield. Otherwise, junk. Alright, let's roll. Round 20. Fell asleep, can you do that fight again? Hell no, I'm not doing that fight again unless for some reason these assholes decide to make it the fight a second time. Ooh, so we have some more myth points. Hang on. Let's up companion damage again. Up frost, because I have multiple frost weapons. Up that just so I can have access to more things. Fire rate, reload speed, why not? Alright, hold on to that shotgun. I'm actually curious about that one. 705 times 2 versus 102 times 14. Those are going to be pretty equal in terms of damage, I think, except... Oh, they're both Hyperius, but they have different damage types. Okay. Is that going to be any better than either of the ones I already have? Yeah, it's going to be better than that one. We can sell that. Sell that. Keep that for the moment. Keep that for the moment. Keep that. Get rid of all these. And just get this out of the inventory. Then I'm going to refill my ammo. And then we go off to the final part of this. The final bit of suffering for tonight. Let's go. Yeah, I don't remember any boss having that level of HP. Okay, so all we have to do, once we clear this, we should be good to go. So, one more round. Let's roll. One more round. I don't remember any boss having that level of health. I mean, again, that was a terrible boss fight because it was just a massive tank for no reason other than to just be a pain in the ass. I'm not going to finish off enemies while standing in your sacred ground unless I'm already there. Alright, so about 8 more waves of enemies and then we have our platinum. That's pretty awesome to think.
Yes, just as we practiced.
Final mission of Skylanders Trap Team and you'll have platinum. Lots of Skylanders will work for that part. Well, I'll kill this one while I'm inside of the sacred circle because I'm standing next to it, so sure, why not? Wow, that gives you almost no progress toward that. That ain't gonna happen. Man, did he just refill his shield by teleporting? That ain't that nice, sir. That's not very nice of you. Shouldn't be able to do that. God, these enemies are going to take forever to kill. Oh, there's multiple sacred grounds. That's why it's showing that. Does that do anything? Yeah, I hit one of them. There we go. And there's not a ton of enemies in this encounter, but just, y'all have so much health at this point, it's ridiculous. This frost gun isn't that great against armored enemies or shielded enemies. It'll work against the unarmored, but some of these other guys, not that great against. Let's go back to the pistol for the shielded guys. Yeah, pistol's better for the shielded guys. Oh, almost. Yeah, that's doing so little damage at this point. I definitely need a gun damage boost for this one. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need gun damage. Okay, so that's a ward boost. So that's one option. So either ward boost or... that's not useful. That's not super helpful. Is that melee? Ah, it's melee damage. God, none of that's really even all that useful. I mean, I really need gun damage is the main thing I need. Everything else is kind of useless. Oh, my shield is gone. I mean, this thing at least kind of locks onto the enemies, which is good. There we go. Yeah, so are all the encounters this time going to take this long? Especially if I'm not getting gun damage upgrades. Maybe I can get a butt stallion this time. And actually get something out of it. Actually get like a boost of some kind. Ooh, what's that? It's not important until I kill all the enemies. Never let yourself die while going for a piece of loot. No loot is worth your life. That is an important lesson to learn, childrens. No piece of loot is worth your life. I don't know. Maybe some pieces are. I don't know if that's entirely true or not. One or two more enemies and we should be good to go for this area, but then, what, like 6 or 7 more? And 2 boss fights to deal with. And if it's as tanky as that last one was, it's not going to be a good time. Alright, Skellington. You do not need to still be alive. I have shot you so many times. Then he warps away, and he's probably going to be at full health again when he warps. He gets his full shield back, which is a really kind of stupid ability. Really a little bit overpowered. There we go. Counter clear. Alright, that's 1 down. 20-minute boss fight, let's go. Yeah, probably. That's probably everything that's going to happen here. And it's all a bunch of junk. Well, that SMG actually doesn't look too bad, but I'm going to keep my freezy one. Alright, how many crystals am I going to get out of this? Oh boy, let me guess. It's going to be hard and hard, isn't it? Hard and medium. Well, we got to take medium, unfortunately. That's the only option I'm allowed to take because this game hates me. But I can get a ward upgrade here. Damage reduction. That sounds like a good upgrade. And I think I saw a butt stallion. Yep, that's a butt stallion. Okay. That's better. Attempt DLC solo. Make sure to turn off chaos levels because you think it affects base game. Oh, okay. Alright, phase 2. It's crabs again. Wonderful. Crabs have given me nothing but painful suffering so far, so... It doesn't look like a lot of enemies spawning, though. Zombies I can deal with just fine. Those are fairly easy to deal with. Oh, is it... Oh, it's that ward again. Okay, so it's not a new one. It's just the one where they drop pools of elements when you kill them. Okay. That could be worse. That could be worse, because at least this is something I've dealt with before. I need to switch out of that sniper rifle, though. That thing's just not going to work for this anymore. Not doing enough damage. I might switch to a shotgun after this fight. Holy crap, that killed me? I don't know what could have killed me there. We're doing damage to, like, everything. Like, that's near the end of this wave already. I don't know what finished me off there. Probably a crab. Yeah, it was probably a crab. What's down here? Crabs! Okay, they're weak. They're the weaker crab types, but they're still crabs, and they're extremely annoying to kill. I'm just gonna have to keep moving at this point. Go down, go down. Frozen. Perfect. That's a kill. Grab the health. Mushrooms down. That's okay. I can just run away for a second. This pistol has a bit of an auto-lock feature, which is nice, as long as I don't get stuck on something. And what's up here? That's dark magic. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm not dealing with him. Not right now. Well, there's not that many enemies out. But I might... Yeah, I think I probably need to switch that sniper rifle over to a shotgun. Ooh, that's better. I will take that. It was a little bit better. DLC aren't that bad if you're willing to play a 20 to 30 minute level 4 times. I mean, I've done worse because, I mean, I did like Black Ops 3 with playing each level that was 20 or 30 minutes multiple times to get all the challenges and stuff done. I've probably done worse than that, or like Attack on Titan, the original Attack on Titan game. It was insanely grindy. Okay, that encounter's done. That wasn't too bad. But I'm switching out that sniper rifle. I need something better than that. So that's 476 and that's 466. I'm going to do this one just so I have something that does flame damage. Yeah, I need something that can do fire damage at this point. Because I think that might have been what was killing me last time. Alright, let's get some crystals. See if it's enough to purchase anything. Oh, nope, that's useless. New customization, cool. I don't care that much about customization, though. Thank you, Butt Stallion. +1 to headshot skill. Okay, that's not terrible. Ooh, there's another Butt Stallion. Okay. That could be worse. 260, so... Dark magic efficiency, health. Let's go with health. I haven't seen gun damage anywhere around here. It's not going to give it to me this time, so... Max health upgrade is good. See, maybe we get gun damage later. I actually nearly finished off the optional objective here. Alright, Butt Stallion. They're easier than this if you turn Chaos off. Oh, okay. That's another can of water done. God, I'm single-handedly keeping the aluminum industry in business. Okay, round 3. Doesn't look like a boss fight this time. Okay, good to have a fire shotgun now, just so that we have something that does fire damage for flesh-based enemies. Like this. That's an ammo upgrade. That's a damage upgrade up there, but not the one I need. Yeah, I mean, without Chaos Level, if it's easier than this, I could tolerate doing at least one of them. But doing all of them just sound miserable. I mean, I've done grindier stuff than that.
Evil shall never prevail. Shroom of Doom!
Shroom of Doom! God, these guys have so much health, though. Holy crap, how did that kill me? That did a lot of damage.
Saved by a mushroom.
Okay, that did a lot more damage than I expected. Oh crap, flame on the ground. Run away from that. Alright, let's heal up for a second. This encounter's not even... Oh, great. Badass crabs. That's exactly what I want to deal with right now. That is exactly what I wanted to tolerate today. I mean, Freezy is decent, but these things are still freaking annoying to fight. Okay, there we go. He's down. Ooh, it's not a bad assault rifle, actually. I'm gonna grab that. Or I'm gonna try to grab that, depending on what the crabs let me do. I mean, crab cakes are good if they're made right, but I don't want to go through this amount of effort to have a crab cake. Oh, you've got to be joking. That did way more damage than it should have. I'm no way in hell I'm going to be able to kill the badass. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Crazy dude did Chaos run level 100 with level 1 gear. There's probably a challenge run for it out there, actually, now that you mention it. There's probably a challenge run for it. That's just complete BS. Because my health just started dropping out of nowhere, and no one came to revive me when Mushroom Man was still alive and able to revive me, so... I mean, my god, I just completely dropped my entire health bar instantly. It's these stupid crab levels that are so unfair, because they just don't take damage. They kill you in like 2 hits. And then the fact that it forced me to take the penalty just makes it all worse, because it gives everyone these giant pools of element badness. And that's not going to count for me, is it? Nope, of course not. But there is a badass that's nearly dead, so we're good. Okay, good. That wave's done. Let's heal. I don't care about the side objectives. I'm just trying to actually beat this. And have the game stop just, like, screwing me over with awful, awful items and stuff. If the game would actually be nice to me on the items and the enemies and stuff, it would be nowhere near as bad. Okay, another butt stallion, so that's good. Ooh, what's that up there, actually? What's this? Wait, what does this do? Okay, I don't actually know what that does. It's another portal. Extra life, thank you. I'm gonna need that. What did that do? What does this portal do? The heck is this? I feel like I don't want to step into it, because I feel like it's just going to make the game harder. Knowing this game, I feel like it's just going to make things worse. I feel like stepping into that is just going to be a bad idea. I could be wrong, but I feel like the game's just going to find some way to screw me over if I step into that. What in the... Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I don't trust that. I do not trust that in the slightest. Oh, not this one again! Why? Okay, but if it's zombies this time, I can deal with zombies. I can tolerate zombies just fine. Zombies is A-okay. I can deal with that. This was where I had a lot of struggles the previous time, so... Zombies I can deal with. That I ain't got no problem with. Yeah, zombies I'm good with. Zombies are a little more tolerable to deal with. I don't know if they're weak to fire or not, but... And skeletons. I can deal with skeletons. Skeletons are okay. Now, who's the boss gonna be is the question. And a skeleton archmage, is that who it is? No, that's not the boss. He's just there, but he went down pretty quickly. Yeah, like I said, skeletons and zombies, that's one thing. That's a little easier to deal with. Kill the badass. Alright, we're doing good. Kill Tooth Fairy, okay. Which one is that one? I remember that from a mission, but I also don't remember it. Wow, that was easy. It actually gave me an easy one. That's surprising. Let's let everything die off around here and then grab the loot. I can't believe it actually gave me something easy that time. That was incredibly surprising. Is there anything here that I actually want? Probably not. Yeah, it's all junk. Of course it is. Oh wait, hang on, what's this? It's not awful, but I don't really need it. So let's see what wards we got out here. That's a shield up. Max ward. That's ammo upgrade. We don't need ammo. That's another shield-based one. +1 to headshots. That's not bad. Okay, there's another butt stallion panel. That's good. Refill health because it's free. Refill ammo because it's free. Critical ward spell. You know, it's still not even really giving me the main things I would actually need, so I'm not too offended by that. Alright, let's go with Butt Stallion again, because why wouldn't we? Okay. Round, I think, 4? So I think this, and then 2 more rounds after this, and then we have the final boss. And I think that at that point we're done. Oh, you know what? These are, humanoid enemies, sort of, slightly. Let's go with fire. Yeah, I would think fire would work well on these guys. Yeah, seems to be. Maybe not on these guys, though. Maybe not on some of the shrooms, but... Looks like we got a lot of area open to us to explore here, so... It's not working on the trolls, but this is a big-ass open area to explore, so... Oh, it doesn't work on them for some reason. Okay. I don't know why fire suddenly doesn't work at all. I don't care about the Butt Stallion statue, of course, but... Maybe that means... freezing works on these guys? Yeah, obviously, we don't care about the Butt Stallion statue. I just care about staying alive. Unless this I have to redo the better. Preferably none of it. God, these guys are just not taking any damage. What did that just do? Why did that, like, hurt me? That's gonna go off, but I'm not near it, so we're good. God, these guys have so much health. Okay, Shroom's back. Good. Man, this is insane. Some of these enemies just have just absolutely insane levels of health on them. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. I mean, look at that. This guy's got as much health as that boss did. Well, maybe not quite as much health. Only 1 health bar of it. Man, that's just ridiculous. They should not have this much health for level 20. Or 15. No, it's only level 15 at this point. Not even level 20. I just have to use the pistol. Oh, that was a terrible miss. God, I'm just gonna have to run. I'm just gonna have to train this area. There's really nothing else to do. I'm just gonna have to train because the enemies take so many millions of shots to kill at this point. Which, I mean, I can do that, but... Oh, I'm gonna die. I just want to die in a place where I know I can revive myself. Oh, come on! Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is just... Why did these enemies have so much health? Alright, see you later, Drez. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, hopefully we can figure everything out. But my god, why do these enemies have this level of health? This is insane. Like, they have more health, like 10 times more health than any enemy in the main game, in the main story. They just do not die. I don't know what the point of making them this difficult is. Because you're not making it difficult in a meaningful way, you're just giving them so much health that it makes it nearly impossible to kill anything. That's not how you up difficulty in things. That's a lazy way of doing it. That's like the laziest way of doing it. Is either just upping the health insanely or upping the number of enemies insanely. That's a kill. Okay, got him. It's another kill. Final boss, pretty challenging. That's what I feel like I'm dealing with right now, is a final boss, just because they take so many hits to kill. Not because they're actually difficult to kill, but because they're just insanely tanky for no reason. Okay, there we go. That encounter's nearly done, so we're almost done with this one. Thank God. Okay, good. That one's over. Let's get some rewards, and let's get the hell out of here. That was terrible. I didn't see any major abilities here that I want, though. Because that's just ammo capacity upgrade. We don't need that. Elemental damage isn't bad. Elemental damage wouldn't be bad. It's probably the best thing here. So we can get elemental damage, but what's the other one up there? Movement and reload speed. There's a movement and reload speed there. Max ward, so upgraded shield. Let's take the shield upgrade. I think we're going to need that, the way things are going. Alright, maybe like 2 more waves and then the final boss. Butt Stallion, we are coming your way. Yeah, this is a normal level, but... Okay, this is actually a nice open one, but it's full of fucking sharks again. Wonderful. Well, they don't have as many places they can hide in this area, though, so that's actually... Because they can't really dig through the ground here. Oh, and there's a lot of human enemies here. Okay. Well, that I like. Human enemies I can deal with. I can get down with that. If I can actually hit them. Yeah, human enemies sounds good to me, because they should be weak to fire. I think they would be. They are in every other video game in the world. That one just killed himself. I'm not going to complain. God, they still just don't take any damage. That's a ward upgrade. Yeah, they just don't take any damage from, like, anything. I mean, seriously, how many times do you need to get shot to die? You're not a boss, you're just a standard-ass enemy. I'm gonna assume that maybe this whole thing was only ever meant to be played in co-op or something. Oh, that's a gun damage upgrade. Okay, we definitely need to get that. It's expensive, but we need to get that. Because that's going to make the final battle so much more tolerable. Whatever the final battle ends up being. Because I got 3 lives left, and if I don't lose any more going into it, hopefully it won't be horrible. Just shoot out some things. Yeah, just get kills. That's all that matters, is kills. Alright, we're halfway through this wave. We're halfway through this round. That's fine. Halfway through. Knock down the badass. We're over halfway through, actually, so just keep going. I don't know if I could actually hit the target. That one was on me, but I don't care about the side objective. Okay, you know what? That's fine. There's a cultist right here. I can finish him off easy. Thanks for giving me the easy death save for once. We're almost done with this one, actually. Alright, I think we're good on this one. Yeah, these are the last few enemies. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That one wasn't too bad. Like I said, I can deal with human enemies. It's not that big a deal, but it's the other enemies that are the main problems. God, none of those weapons are any good, though. I don't know if there's still another round. And I don't have enough crystals for gun damage, so we're going to have to go into the next level. So I think this is the last level before the final boss. At least I'm hoping it is. Okay, okay. I don't mind this map. I can do this map. Yep, I can do this map. You get some human enemies here, which is nice. Or zombie enemies, that's good too. That I can do. Alright, he's down. That was almost no percentage completion, though. And there's sharks. Great. Of course there are. These little things, though, I will happily take those because they count, and they're easy to kill. Prevent the butt stallion statue from being destroyed. I don't care too much about that. I mean, if I can, that's great, but if I don't, it's fine. We're already about a quarter of the way through the encounter, so that's not too bad. Get rid of the scuttle. Okay, he's down. That didn't give me much completion, though. We have another one. Okay, he's down. Okay, I don't know why that looks so weird, but I don't like it. Alright, we're good for the moment. Let's heal up a bit. Get all the crystals and all the good stuff. Okay, burning guy. Maybe should actually use the freezy on him. No, this thing's working well enough. We're still only like halfway through the round. Oh, an undead Oathbreaker. Well, Mushroom Man can do damage to him too, so... And once he gets down to his health bar, he's not too much to worry about. Oh crap, that hurt. Is there anything up above me that I'm not... Yes, there is. It's a balloon. I don't know what these things are supposed to be. Just giant bags of, like, radioactive gases or something. Or not radioactive, just random gases.
You should have yielded when you had the chance.
Okay, there we go, there we go. That's doing some good damage.
There has got to be a more pleasant way to
Alright, this is good. Ooh, that's not a bad shotgun, actually. I don't think it's as good as the one I have, but... Mushroom's down. If I can get him, I will. Where you at, Mushroom? I got you. I got you, buddy. Let's go. We got this. We got this. None of them are going after the butt stallion statue, which is kind of nice. So hopefully get the extra reward for it would be very nice. Get the extra crystals going into the final battle. Yeah, we're like 80% of the way through this one. Come on, go down. Okay, he's down. More fire that I can't dodge. Alright, Mushroom Man. Alright, we're good. We good. Death save. We're good.
Was there ever a doubt?
Get rid of the zombie. Is that enough? Almost. Yes! But don't go down to something completely unreasonable here. Okay, Mushroom, I'm gonna need you here for a second. Oh, maybe not. I actually survived that somehow. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Get the crystals and such. Okay. Butt Stallion, Quiver of Holding. Alright, that's it. Off to the final level. Let me see what I can spend my crystals on while I'm here, though. Okay, so we've got reload and movement speed. We've got ward upgrade, maximum ward upgrade. Yeah, we don't go through that portal just yet. Come on, give me some gun damage or something. Dark magic. No, thank you. Of course, there's no particularly good abilities. Well, actually, no. What's this one? Ward regenerate. Yes, yes, shield regeneration up. We need that. We need every advantage we're going to get going into the final battle. We got 3 lives at least. And let me make sure all my guns are loaded. Skills are equipped. Let's go. Final battle for the platinum. Let's get that platinum. Ammo and health refills. Perfect. Alright. Final battle. I have no idea what boss this is. Oh, God. That's not good. That's really not good. I don't recognize this boss at all. Honestly, he looks like a boss from the pre-sequel. Looks like the final boss from the freaking pre-sequel. Appears to be another bullet sponge. What is with all these insane bullet spongy bosses? Like, make good boss mechanics instead of just making them bullet sponges. That's all this is. He's just a massive bullet sponge. Ah, that assault rifle does absolutely nothing to him. It's doing, like, no damage whatsoever. Yeah, this reminds me so much of the final boss from the pre-sequel. I don't remember this boss in the slightest. Like, did I fight this guy? Was he the final boss of the base game and I just tuned it out because I didn't care? That's entirely possible. He's not taking any damage. Yep, he's got basically unlimited health because that's what they do for boss fights in this game. Because that's somehow good game design to someone in this planet. Great, this purple stuff is going to kill me, so... Actually, maybe it's not. What am I supposed to do about the purple stuff? I can't get away from it. Alright, yeah, I can. The boss of the story mode? Oh, it was. Okay. And then because I don't remember fighting him here, and I don't remember him being difficult to beat, is the thing. Like, I remember him being kind of weak in the story. Because again, like, I really didn't struggle with any story boss fights except for that snake thing. Do I need to kill these void crystals? Is that something I should deal with? My God, he has so much health for no reason. Like, he's got more health than the parasite thing did. For just no reason. I don't even have his first health bar halfway down. Alright, at least my mushroom's back. Yeah, he was not this difficult to beat in the main story of this game, that's for sure, because I didn't struggle at all with the final boss in this game. If we can just get that first health bar down, I think we're going to be fine at that point, because then he's weak to corrosive, which mushroom can do. Just get through his shield, we should be fine.
My conscience is clean. Yes, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
Jump it. Just takes so little damage. Like, why? This is not how you make a boss fight better or more difficult. It just makes it annoying. You can actually put in interesting mechanics or something, not just a 10 times health bar. First health bar is almost gone, finally, after like 5 minutes of constant shooting. Nope, still not gone. Of course it's not. I just lose the first health bar already, man. And I died. Of course. I don't know where Mushroom is. I think I should be fine, actually. Oh, wait! Is that his first health bar gone? Almost. Yes, first health bar's gone. Or it's about to be. At least I think it's about to be. Just lose the first health bar already. It's on 0%, sir. It's just flashing at 0% now. There we go. Okay, first health bar is gone. 1/3 of the way through this. Oh, now he's invincible. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Yep. Why wouldn't they make something this annoying for the final boss fight for me? Couldn't have given me an easy boss fight. Kill these crystals, see if that does anything. I don't know if it does, but at this point I'm just thinking it probably does. Oh, now I remember this! Yeah, now I actually do remember this. Yep, now I remember this. These stupid things that dive across the map. Yep, now I remember this. I remember that particular attack. It's hitting me through a wall. Alright, come on, Mushroom. This is your time to shine. Deal the corrosive damage. That did like 5% of his health bar. And now I'm going to die from freezing. Because this game is terrible. Okay. What you going to do to me this time, game? Then he warps away. Fire does nothing. But I also know that corrosive does nothing. Because it didn't work when I fought the Mushroom Man. Is killing these crystals actually, like, help, though? Like, does that do anything? I'm gonna assume maybe there's, like, a hidden benefit to it that I don't realize yet. It would make a little more sense. Oh, great, I'm down again. Thanks, game. Just keep piling on the damage, though, while I'm down. Alright, 1/4 of the way through the health bar. Gonna die again, because he literally irradiates the entire freaking floor every 3 seconds, so there's literally nothing you can do about it. Yeah, great game design there, developers. Literally make it so you can't move across the floor at all, because the entire floor is covered in goo. That's a great game design. Like, why'd you have to give me one of the hardest bosses again? Like, you couldn't have given me an easy boss for this one. No, you have to give me, like, one of the hardest bosses in the game. And make him completely unfair this time. Because he messes with the floor so much, I can't do any damage to him. God, he's not even halfway dead. I mean, seriously, who thought this was a good idea? I mean, who programmed the balancing on this? It's so unbalanced. And look at that. And poured that many bullets into him and he just doesn't take damage. He takes like 1 HP of damage. If I'm lucky. And then he just seals off half the floor for you to even walk on, so... He was not this bad in the main story, that's for sure. But if Mushroom goes down, I'm screwed. And his health bar isn't working because they couldn't bother to program it correctly. Alright. We're actually getting some damage in on him now, so this is good. He's actually taking damage now, because Mushroom's actually doing damage to him. Fine, just get through that second health bar. And then we should have him be weaker to fire. Still not down, but he'll get an invincibility phase most likely going into the final battle here. Somehow still not enough. Seriously, just go down. Thank you. Okay, third phase. Let's go. Well, you would think that fire would work on a red health bar, but apparently it's not going to here. But you know what? If Mushroom wants to keep doing damage, that's okay. If Mushroom keeps doing damage, I am totally okay with that. Just don't throw me off the side of the map, and we should... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. There's enemies here I can kill, that's fine. And we're down to a third and final health bar that's just as long as the first two. Because why wouldn't it be? Unlike we can make this fight actually reasonable. Nope, we just gotta make it a bullet sponge. Bullet sponge is exactly what gamers want to play through. Gamers love bullet sponge bosses. Not bosses with actual creative mechanics or anything like that. Or fair gameplay, no. They love bullet sponges. They just love them bullet sponges. Bullet sponges are the best type of boss available in the world. That is the absolute pinnacle of boss fight. Is a good old bullet sponge that takes like 3 hours to kill because he has 1,000,000 HP. Yeah, that's exactly what people want to deal with, is a bullet sponge. Best type of boss fight in the world. Is that going to work better? It works well on the skeletons, but doesn't do too much to the boss. Alright, it's a quarter of his final health bar gone. It's a little bit more of his final health bar gone. Actually, no, Mushroom's actually doing some damage to him now. Okay, Mushroom might be down, so... I need to get Mushroom back up, or I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah, I need to get Mushroom up or else I'm screwed. No! No! Okay, game. Just do that kind of crap that I have no defense against. I just need to stay alive here for a second and maybe leave an enemy alive that I can use to heal off of. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not. Of course it's not. God, I hate this game. You do not know how much I despise this game right now. Let me guess. I get to restart the whole fucking fight because that's how these developers are. Nothing I could do about that. The game doesn't function. And it just kills me. They're something I can't defend against. So I'm willing to bet I get to restart the whole fucking fight. The whole 15-minute fucking boss fight. Yep! He has full health again! Who the fuck designed this chaos chamber? You need to be castrated with a rusty knife. Because this is absolutely absurd. Nothing I could have done about that. I fought him perfectly, but he's such a bullet sponge that he takes 20 billion shots to kill. Nothing damages him. And when you inevitably lose because the game screws you, you get to start over from the beginning. That is just... I don't understand. I do not understand how anyone could have signed off on this and said that this was okay. I really don't understand how they allowed this to be developed in this state. This is absolutely absurd. You get screwed over by something you have no defense against, and then you have to restart the whole 20-minute fight because the game decided to screw you over. That's not fair, and that's not good game design. I can tell you right now, I ain't playing another Borderlands game ever again. I mean, I'll play the PS5 version of this because most of it auto-pops, but I ain't never playing another Borderlands game after that. This has ruined Borderlands for me. This entire game is so horrible, it has ruined Borderlands for me. When Borderlands 4 comes out, I ain't playing it. If it's anything like this, I will never touch it. This is one of the worst things I've ever played that's supposedly a AAA game. This is about a fifth of 1A quality of game. And again, it's just the fact that someone at Gearbox, or all of Gearbox, thought this was okay. Thought this was well made. And I don't understand how anyone could be that incompetent. Well, I do, because I worked with so many people that were that level of incompetent. This is a game made by Adam. Adam moonlighting as a game developer on this game. Because I could see him making something like this. He wouldn't be able to beat it himself, but he wouldn't care. Yep, I will never play another Borderlands game again. After the experience I've had with this one, I will never touch another Borderlands game. Because this is unacceptable. This is absolutely unacceptable. To release a game in this broken, horrible of a state is unacceptable. And I'll probably die when he's down to a quarter of his health again, because that's how this game tends to function. Because again, someone out there thought that was a good game design. I mean, look at that. All that damage at once and does nothing. You're lucky to drain a quarter of a health bar. A quarter of 1/4 of a health bar might drain per entire barrage of legendary weapon ammo. 1/4 of 1/4 of the bar may drain if you're lucky. Okay, where'd he go? Hiding in the center. And if we get through the first health bar is the worst one because it's the shield health bar. And nothing works against shields in this game, including electric weapons don't seem to work against shields in this game, from what I've seen. Or not very well. Mushroom seems to be doing just as much damage to the shield. Okay, first health bar will be gone here in a second, but then he gets his stupid wave-based attack. Then he covers the entire map in goo that you can't dodge, because that's good game design.
Enjoy the parade.
Wait, is he doing the... Yeah, now he is. But I can't do anything because he literally covers most of the entire battlefield in something that I can't avoid. And this gooey stuff, which is completely fair to someone out there who's never built a video game before. This is considered fair, I assume. Now, where are they coming from next? Actually, I think I'm okay from the sideways ones here. Oh crap, they're behind me now. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have seen that one coming, but I think we're okay. Or no! No, just random-ass electricity just one-shots me out of nowhere, because of course it does. And there's nowhere safe to stand at, so you're dead no matter where you stand at on the entire battlefield, because that's great game design. Because every single square inch of the battlefield kills you. That's just wonderful fucking game design right there. No, literally every square inch of the battlefield is covered in this goo, so you can't go anywhere without dying instantly. So, just great game design there. So they actually give me a little bit of space around the center here, so I guess that's what they want me to do. But I'm dead, because the game's broken. Because you literally can't survive for more than 2 seconds because everything's covered in goo. I mean, what the hell do they want me to do here? I mean, they gave me an impossible boss fight for level 20. They legitimately gave me an impossible boss fight here. Because nothing works on him, and he has about 1 trillion health points. Like, he literally has about 1 trillion health points. And the entire boss arena remains covered in this goo, so I can't get away from the center. I can't move without taking damage. He damages me from anywhere. Yeah, I have no idea how anyone out there thought this was a good idea, or thought this was well made. I really don't understand. This boss was nothing like this in the main story. That I will say. He was nothing like this in the main story. And I'm gonna die again because this game is great. Alright, Mushroom, do some damage, please. I can't do anything, because I can't do damage to him because I'm too far away. Okay, so I shot the fireball, and it just came after me harder after shooting it. Yeah, that makes sense. Tell me I can shoot it and then have it not work. Right. Great game design there. Absolutely freaking amazing game design. Good lord! Who thought this was well made? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. This game is absolute shit. Yep, this is impossible. This is fucking impossible. It gave me an impossible boss fight. This is actually impossible. It gave me an impossible boss fight. I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe that. This game is so bad. But you literally gave me an impossible boss fight. Like, the developers never beat this. I'm telling you, the developers never beat this. They never even tried to beat it. It's literally impossible. I'm gonna have to redo this entire fucking chaos level. Because it's impossible.
It takes more than a little death to keep...
Just Platinum Skylanders? Nice. Sounds like you're having a better day than I am. At least your game isn't fucking impossible. And wasn't made by people that are more incompetent than Adam is. I mean, what the hell is this? Why does he have 10 trillion HP? It doesn't matter how many times you shoot him. It doesn't do any damage to him. Like, this is the most unfair boss fight you could have possibly given me. Like, this is the most unfair boss fight I have ever seen. And this might legitimately be one of the most unfair boss fights ever put into a video game. Because it just doesn't even function correctly. I mean, you're lucky to drain 1/4 of 1/4 of his health every minute. If you're lucky. And if you get really unlucky with all your abilities going into it, you're even more screwed. It's impossible if you don't have enough of them. Yeah, well, this is clearly becoming impossible at this point, so... Again, someone out there signed off on this game and allowed it to be made without ever playtesting it. Okay, so why is he taking a little more damage this time?
Wait to finish them off. Well,
And I nearly die in one hit again because this game is wonderful. Is killing all these stupid things flying around to actually do anything? Or are they just more there to revive yourself when the game breaks? Taking a little more damage this time, but it's nowhere near enough. Like, if I destroy these crystals, does it actually help? I can't tell. If it does, the game does not make it obvious that's a thing you can do. I have no idea if that actually did anything. Oh, I'm dead. Thanks, game. It's not even gonna matter. Oh, wait. They spawned a skeleton in front of me. Okay, it's fine. Like, the damage he takes makes no sense, because sometimes he actually takes a little bit of damage. Most of the time, he just stands there and takes a billion shots at once without being hurt. I mean, seriously. Okay, first phase is done. Now he gets to cheat. Unless Mushroom Man decides to do something here. Okay, he's actually taking a bit of damage here. Okay, now he makes the entire field impossible to move around, because that's great game design. Yep, wonderful game design right here. Platinum 321, nice. So what happens if I destroy these empowered void crystals? Does it do anything? You would think it would do something because they keep popping up, but I don't think it does. I haven't been able to see anything coming from it. I mean, does it make him weaker or something? Because it doesn't seem like it is, because he's currently not taking any more damage than he was before. What happens if I take out this fourth one, then? Oh, I can't take it right now, so it's not taking damage right now for some reason.
It seems to be quite dead, so keep doing that.
Not even 1/4 of one health bar down. Or half of one health bar down, excuse me.
The forces of evil are mine to command.
And then he throws that thing out that I can't defend against.
You just learned to swing a sword.
And I get hit multiple times. Can't defend against it, of course, because that would be too easy. But, Mushroom, I gotcha. I gotta get him up or else I'm screwed. Do not throw me off the side. And I get hit through a wall because great game design once again. Just the greatest game design in history. And the floor this time at least isn't covered in goo, so it's at least possible to move around. At least he decided to be nice on his attacks this time, so I can actually move around. Why is he taking no damage? My god, how many shots does he need to take? Alright, I'm destroying this crystal and hoping that this makes some kind of a difference. Because that is the only thing I can think of that might make this somehow possible. That's gotta be something, right? Does that actually do anything? Does that actually make him take damage? No, it doesn't. And that still kills me in nearly one hit. I mean, all of his crystals are dead, so what... I don't even know what the purpose of them is. It seems like they serve no purpose. He still has all of his attacks. He still has his full health and damage resistance. Mushroom's down, so now I'm completely screwed. Actually, no, I'll keep that skeleton alive over there, and I should be okay. Yeah, if I keep one of the skeletons alive, I should be fine. Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of skeletons now, so I should actually be okay. Until Mushroom gets back. All those magazines do like 1/10 of 1% of damage to him. Someone out there thinks this is well made. It's fine this time because I can at least revive myself on this one, but... Mushroom, whenever you want to come back, be greatly appreciated to help. I mean, am I missing something in this fight, or is it just this badly designed? Because there is no way a boss should be taking this many hits to kill, because this is honestly... No Borderlands game has ever been like this, with this kind of tanky-ass boss fight. With no weak points, no easy way to damage them, no nothing. Critical hits don't do anything extra. And corrosive weapons don't hurt this health bar anymore, by the way. I tried. First time. Okay, final health bar. Just let me win already. I am sick and tired of this game. Of course he has an attack that... I can't get to Mushroom. Okay, I'm just gonna... I can't revive Mushroom this time because of where he's standing at. Let's run away from him. Thankfully, it's his final health bar, so... This should be the easier one to take out. I want to keep that skeleton alive, though. I'm going to need to revive myself almost certainly when the game screws me here. Yeah, keep those skeletons alive and I should be okay. Until Mushroom spawns back in. So little damage. He spawns his random hand attack for some reason. I don't know why he has that as an attack. That's really weird. Okay, Mushroom's back. Good, good. Mushroom's back. Maybe we can actually do some damage now. Nothing I can do because there's ice all over the floor. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. He's got 3/4 of his final health bar left. But he literally non-stop launches attacks. Okay, second health bar is halfway down. Good. Progress is being made then. Oh, no, get away from that hand because that'll probably insta-kill me somehow. Knowing this game, that'll probably be an insta-kill. Still doing almost 0 damage, of course, because why wouldn't it? Nearly down to his final 1/4 of health. That does literally 0 damage, because of course it does. Okay, now he's actually taking a few hits. Good. Mushroom's helping. If mushroom goes down, I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah, I cannot let no mushrooms down. That's not good. And he's still got health left. That did some damage. Good, 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 good. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's down half of his final health bar. No. Do not do it to me, game. Health, health, health. Do not screw me over. You've got to be fucking joking. He has another phase when he gets to 1 HP? Are you Are you fucking kidding me? He gets a whole 2 more phases? In what universe is this okay? You give him 2 more fucking phases?
To behave this time, yes?
When he's dead? I have never seen anything like this in my life. I've never seen a fight this unfair. Like, this is insane. I have legitimately never seen anything like this before. Especially in a Borderlands game. There is no Borderlands game that is this unreasonable and this unfair. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, again, in what universe does someone look at this and think it was well made and fair and good to release to the public? This is not how this fight was in the main story at all. Yeah, if anyone else who's played this game has had this happen, please let me know, because I'm willing to bet that you haven't. Because I legitimately think the game just hates me, and the developers just created this to torture me. Because I can't see any universe in which this would be released. Because this is just so unbelievably bad. I've never seen anything this badly made in a Borderlands game. Keep the dragons alive. Oh, yep, that's about right. Oh, wait, Mushroom's back. Okay, so you've never faced this boss in the cat? Exactly. I get to deal with a boss that's literally impossible to kill. Because this game is so well made. Again, someone at Gearbox created this and decided this was good. And they actually decided this was well made and needed to be in the game. God, if it's that easy to be a game developer, then that's what I need to do. Make 6 figures a year making god-awful fights like this. A dream come true. Just make fights that screw the player over every second of the day. That are impossible to beat. God, I could do that, I'm sure. I'd totally do that as a job. And he just doesn't take any damage. Like, every bullet does literally nothing. It just tickles him. Literally every bullet is just a tickle. And corrosive doesn't work, by the way. I've used corrosive weapons in this. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't do any extra damage to him, even though it's supposed to. Because the game isn't properly designed. And I'm sure he's going to have a whole nother double phase, even if I manage to drop this health bar, right? Most likely. Because that's exactly how this has been going so far. Can I actually destroy these things that are flying around? Apparently not. Honestly, I'm just ready to go to bed at this point. This is just really, really pissing me off. Like, this is kind of ruined the Borderlands franchise for me at this point. I said I will never play another Borderlands game. If it's made by Gearbox, I will never play another one. Because this is just... I don't understand how you could possibly do something so badly. I really don't. This 20 trillion shots is not enough to kill this guy. So I should have had him beat. He was down to like 5 HP, and then... Oh, nope, he gets a whole secondary... third, fourth, fifth phase. Because that's exactly what the players want to deal with. I mean, if he would actually take damage, it wouldn't be that bad, but he takes just no damage every bullet. It just barely tickles the health bar. I mean, no one has this kind of time. Or most people don't have this kind of time to deal with a fight like this. This level of bullshittery. Wait till New Tales from the Borderlands. That can't be this bad. That cannot be this bad. I guarantee it's not worse than this. Yeah, there's no way New Tales from the Borderlands is worse than this. And this attempted excuse for gameplay. There's no way New Tales from the Borderlands could be worse than this. Then again, I'm probably not going to play it now. Because of how... No, don't you dare, game. Because of how bad this... Well, it would be nice if I was allowed to God, this is awful. Okay, Mushroom's dead. Fine. Let's run away. Now, if the boss would actually take damage, it would be fine. But he doesn't. It's much worse. I find that very hard to believe. I don't see how any Borderlands game could be worse than whatever the hell this is supposed to be. It just tickles his health bar every time I unload a full mag into him. And he's got a full second health bar after this. And this is about his 5th health bar that he's had, and he'll probably have another phase after this, knowing this game, so... Yeah, I can't imagine any Borderlands game could be worse than this. Even New Tales from Borderlands. It'll be a very long time until I play another Borderlands game. That's one thing for sure. Once I finish this one, it's going to be a very long time until I play another Borderlands game, if I ever touch another Borderlands game. And most likely I will not. Because it's probably going to be made in the same way as this one. The way this is going, he's going to throw me off the side at some point, most likely, if I had to guess. That's probably how he's going to kill me. Okay, now he's actually taking a few hits. So that, right there, he's actually taking some damage for some reason. But it's so inconsistent because he just occasionally will randomly actually take damage, but he usually doesn't. Like here, he's not taking any damage. I am really glad that I bought all those ammo upgrades before this, though, or else I'd be in a lot of trouble. Because I need so much ammo for this. Because he literally does not take damage. Okay, try to stay away from everything, but I can revive myself this time because there are dragons around here, so it's okay. Now, what bullshittery is he going to do when he runs out of health this time? I'm sure there's going to be something. Yeah, what kind of bullshittery are you doing when you run out of health this time? Oh crap, mushrooms down again. What kind of bullshit are you doing this time? What is it this time? Invincibility, of course, because why wouldn't it be? It's actually not that big a deal, though, because I can at least revive off of a dead enemy this time. What in the fuck is that supposed to be? Okay, mushrooms down. Yeah, that seems completely fair. So now it's me fighting two bosses at once, apparently. Someone's a dragon. Yep, apparently that's what he does. Someone thought this was well made. And that does exactly 2 HP of damage out of 10 trillion, so that's great. And the dragon's invincible, by the way, because of course they are. That does nothing, because this game is great. And now I'm dead, but I've got the mushroom back, so it's not that big a deal. And there's a baby dragon thing there I can kill anyway, so... Okay, there we go. Some damage is going down. There's actually some damage going down this time. But then it gets an invincibility phase, because of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? Seems like... Yeah, this is straight up Elden Ring level of boss fight, or From Software fucking level of boss fight. This is ridiculous. Except that unlike From Software games, this is clearly unplayed and untested. This is just someone throwing shit onto the screen and releasing it and hoping people would buy it. Like, by Borderlands standards, this is absolutely insane. Like, by Borderlands standards, this is just absolutely insane. There's never been a Borderlands fight this bad. And there probably never will be another one this bad. There's never been a Borderlands fight this insanely unfair. Like, a Borderlands boss fight should not take 2 fucking hours to get through. Oh, and there's nothing to revive myself with out here. Mushroom might still be alive, but... Let me guess, I have to kill the dragon now. Because you need a whole extra enemy. Yes, let's just have a second boss fight. After 5 phases of fucking Dragon Lord, let's have a whole nother boss fight. An extra boss spawns in that's unkillable. Actually, no, that's probably because I was using fire. That's my fault. Okay, is he weak again? Okay, he's available to hit again. Okay, he's lost 1/4 of his final health bar, but I'm sure he's got a whole nother phase after this, so I'm sure it doesn't actually matter. And it takes so little damage, it's not going to matter. I'm sure he's got a whole nother phase. I'm sure he summons a second dragon after this or something. That's exactly what I expect to see happen. I'm bad for laughing a little. I mean, this is just... There's never been something like this in a Borderlands game. And it's why I just don't understand why it's here. I have very bad luck when it comes to games normally, so... I guess that this is one of those examples of when I have just really bad luck at video games. Except when it comes for Idiot Savant in Fallout 4, and I had just ridiculously, insanely good luck on that. Of course, in that it doesn't matter as much, because I was going to get to level 50 regardless, and I got to, like, level 60 by the time it was all done. And I will be glad to have that video done so I can work on another one, because I have other videos I'm ready to start working on. This is just a spin-off. Yeah, it's a fucking spin-off. But it was made by Gearbox, is the thing, and they actually consider this okay. Yeah, I would just love to sit all the developers of this game down in front of this particular boss fight and force them to beat it 100 times in a row without dying. If they think it's such a well-designed fight that it can be in the game. And every time you fail, you get punched in the balls. That seems fair. Every time you fail, you get punched in the balls. Yep, that's doing no damage once again. And I'm down. But that's okay because there's a dragon right there, so it's fine. I mean, seriously, it's doing 0 damage to him. Again, I've never seen anything this bad. Like, this is just unbelievably badly made. Oh, nope, he gets an invincibility frame. Of course he gets a fucking invincibility frame. Nah, that thing doesn't really help. Borderlands 3 had a horrific raid. I mean, a challenging raid boss is cool in a Borderlands game, but not for a trophy. But, like, this is just blatantly unfair. Like, there is no other word for this than unfair. And unreasonable. Especially if you're playing solo. Because you would think it would at least somewhat scale to playing solo and not be as horrific. Oh, I'm probably going to die here, but there are little baby dragons here, so I might be okay. That's fine, there's baby dragons, so not a big deal. Yep, did nothing, but he's immune right now, so that's why. I don't think it actually does much. I don't think my character's really spec'd for that ability that much. Okay, can we skip out of the invincibility phase and actually play the game again? I just want to get my mushroom guy back, though. That's the big thing right here, is I need mushroom back. Okay, mushroom's back. Just kill the other dragon or something. Okay, that thing's actually taking some damage. Okay, the other thing has disappeared temporarily. Dragon Lord is still only taking about 1/4 HP of damage per shot, so it's not like it's going to matter at this rate. Because this other dragon's still flying around causing problems. Okay, but my mushroom's still alive, though. My mushroom's back, so that's good. That's good. Come on! And I can kill these little things all day, but come on. How do you have health left? No, seriously, how the fuck do you have any health left? And look at that, just so little damage being done. Arrow skill gives damage buff. I don't feel like it's ever done much for me, but I'll give it a try and hope. Someone's immune to it. It's probably the big dragon, though. Mushroom's still alive, that's fine. That's what I gotta focus on, is making sure Mushroom stays alive here. Because I'm gonna need to be revived. Oh, fuck, Mushroom's down. Spawn a few minions, please. If you want to spawn a few minions, I am not mad about that. I'm sure, though, that he's going to have a whole nother phase after this, because that's exactly how this game functions, and how it likes to torture people, so... And I'm sure he's going to go invincible again as well. It's like damage is being done slowly, but it's too slow to make a difference. Mushroom's fine. Mushroom's still alive. Heal up. Okay, good. There's a few enemies left. Good. Enemies spawned. And he goes into an invincibility phase, because of course he does. That's such good game design. Another invincibility phase for the 10-hour-long boss fight. Such great game design. I'm amazed at how well made this is. I might actually have this big-ass dragon done for here. Okay, the big dragon's dead, so that better mean something. Okay, he can't attack me anymore, so it's just this asshole is the only one left. But it's still doing almost 0 damage to him. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. This mushroom might not be able to get me here. Stay alive for a second, heal up. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, he's taking damage now. From something. I don't know what. Alright, what's your next phase going to be? Because I'm sure you're going to have another one. I'll be shocked if you don't. Oh god, mushrooms down. He disappeared. Okay, good, he came back. Just go down already! How do you have health left? You do not have health left. You can't have health left. Your health bar is empty. That was one of the worst things I've ever dealt with in my life in gaming. How did anyone on this planet think that was well designed? Or fair? Or anything? Fuck it, I'm out of here. Oh my god. That was one of the worst things I have ever played in my life. Hour and 31 minutes. It's done. Platinum's done. Well, that was absolute freaking hell on earth. Please, don't play this game. If anyone out there has not touched this game yet, please, for the love of God, don't play this game. It's not worth it. It is the worst game in the Borderlands franchise. It is one of the worst things I've ever played. Sure, why not? Platinum difficulty rating. I'd say a solid 5 out of 10, especially when the game decides to fuck you over with ridiculous shit like that no one else has to deal with. I ain't no COD World at War or Wolfenstein 2 level platinum, but that's finally done. Well, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm tired. Wow, it's 1:30 in the morning. That's the latest I've streamed ever. Or in a while. Alright, guys. Platinum's done. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow to work on the DLC stuff for the people that want to work on it. Tomorrow's stream, I legitimately have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I need to rest now, though. I'm tired. Thanks for being here. See you guys later.